Check, check. Hello, hello. There we go. Oh, it's windy today.
Rain.
And wind.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you take this back in character?
Oh, what is this?
Dumma.
Yeah. I think if you click it, it'll become a thing. So if you just click it once and let go.
Okay, Oh!
Look at that.
Andy!
Here you go.
Okay, so where did I get this? What's going on?
You can just say that maybe you were studying it overnight or something. I don't know. I had it out for the support cast.
So, do you think it would be funny to say that I found it out in the woods on my run in the morning?
Absolutely, yeah. That's totally fine. You can be like, yeah, I don't know how I got out here.
Okay.
Maybe they'll finally pin it up somewhere.
I mean, it's been
right,
up on the
so-
wall. Usually, yeah.
They've
Okay.
left it on the ground. It's crazy. So, alright. So these are the speeds.
Well, if you leave it alone, then no. But if you provide it the right soil, plenty of water,
Yeah, everything's fine. How about
sunlight.
you?
Large number of guards. Warning
the
it.
letters. Will grow just as tall.
Wait, what? The cat? What
No.
does this have to do with letters? The cat?
Hey,
No.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Very kind gentleman. He once told me while there we are. Have you seen
Flora.
letters around recently?
This is the central hub of the barracks. Our meeting room is there, which is still apparently a meeting taking place.
Person, so I couldn't give you an accurate description as to how many people per corpse there is. Hi, good morning, Amelia.
Hi, what's going on?
Who took the map? Is that the map?
It is the map.
Quite dangerous.
Where was it?
Out in the woods.
Projecting yourself somewhere.
Well,
We were trying to have it. Ugh.
Okay, let's see if I can actually grab this thing. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for returning the map.
Yep.
If you guys would like at some point to come up and consult this so you can see kind of what we're referencing when we talk about it being strange, about how there was a group here when most of the movement we've been seeing is supposed to be on the complete opposite side of the continent. Feel free. Any other questions up to this point? Oh, there's Woman in the Hour, actually.
I am not sitting down. Those chairs are the same as me sitting on the ground.
So, for reference, this is where we saw the main activity, and we believe them to be spreading out through these sections here. So the fact we found them here is pretty big.
Wait, where the fuck did you find them?
Fucking, like, here. Like, here,
They
in
were
this area.
not supposed to be moving there.
That's what I'm saying!
Okay, which they are we talking about? Are we talking about the cultists or the other group?
The ones we found yesterday.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Laura, have you been actually brought up to speed about that situation?
No, I've been asking multiple people to fill me in.
Yippee!
Come with me for a
Okay.
moment. Here, come with me for a moment. For the rest of you guys, Amelia, if you don't mind taking over and kind of pointing them out to the map.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I explaining?
Just kind of point out the map and just let them know.
No, really not
What
told
we
me
found,
what the
so
fuck
some stuff
I
like
don't
that.
understand if it's a town issue. Why the secrecy? But
It's that specifically is a personal matter. So,
but what if it's valuable? And
it's-
could be beneficial to. Never mind.
it will
So,
likely be revealed later, at the very least. But right now, it's she needs to hear first. Okay, so yeah, obviously we're here. We went through the canyon and then went a little north, somewhere in this vague area. There was not even a village. It was like 5-6 buildings, and it wasn't even the cultists. It was a different group that is also messing with them. The chimeras.
Well, as
So, I believe
was
we're
it
all.
maybe different branch?
I believe that we are going to be. The final event is going to be in North Acre up here, basically.
Doing it. Good job. You can sit.
Any questions?
If I'm not mistaken, I believe we were gonna have sending someone to Northacre to have talks. That
I
was a
believe
little while
so.
back.
That might be a hey, something's gonna happen. I don't know the status of that.
But now it seems like they want to have a fight of some sort.
It very much can end in a fight. It's
Better be prepared.
more complicated, but it's not my information to share. I'm not entirely sure I have all the details.
Alright.
Questions? Anyone? Good?
How was your morning?
I found this down in the woods.
I believe a spirit stole it away and put it to the woods.
You mean you found the
And now
piece
it's
of
here.
map down
No.
in the woods?
I found the smaller map out in the woods.
Yeah, the smaller map. Someone stole it or something?
Apparently.
I think
It was,
spirits were angry.
Sucked away through the wall.
Oh, lovely. We'd love to see that happen.
The only person that could
Indeed.
do that is him. Well, actually.
Well,
Wait,
I don't
that's
think
a
you can
very
actually
good
take an item
theoretically-
through.
He has
Well, I
clothes,
can,
though.
is the thing.
He
My
theoretically
clothes
could
go
become a
through, and
master
I can
thief.
take...
Oh.
I could
If you
if
so
I
wished.
wished to use my powers for evil.
Why are the guards squaring up like that? Oh my god!
I'll say
Uh,
noble knight that
unrelated
I'm
topic,
very
Tyrion.
irritated right now.
Oh, see, the new guards that are coming in seem to have a certain degree of professionalism, it would seem.
I'm
Have a
intimidated by
more
them.
uniform, I would definitely say.
Listen to what's going on.
Though, I don't know if I recognize you.
Okay, I'm just standing up here. Anyway. I don't have anything else to
Yes.
say.
My name is Percival. I joined about 2 days ago.
I see. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Percival. Where are you hailing from?
I'm supposed to see that.
I'm sad to say that things can cool down with the heating.
If you don't mind me asking.
Grafted into these chimera.
I had to see them.
But it seems like it's happening at a small hovel that was.
Is there room up there for me?
Well, we might have somebody else coming up to.
He just has an armful of guns.
I'll hold your drink.
And now it's just There's got this kind of shrine to
Why do I have this many guns? Because they're it's for the mission.
Okay, right.
So just what's up with that?
We're going to need to crank out bullets today.
What we know so far.
Rather you are and I will
shit.
do other things.
Because they want us to
Doing another.
That he's willing to show himself like that.
Could be the one who's standing too close to the books that usually fall.
I don't know what that is, but
Seems to be in good hands.
get ready for that.
We're gonna have to go there.
You mentioned the books. You mentioned the books.
Why do you have an armful of guns? Why are you stashing them in the bookshelf?
If you want,
No.
He's not. He's trying to.
it's
He's trying to knock
four
the books
uppies
down.
is
I don't
fine.
think it works anymore.
could ask some other people.
Well, Uppy's time is over because we already said what needs to be said, and people are causing chaos.
Okay, so
It's a travesty.
give her all the details then.
Call a GM. Get a cube.
The basics. At least the important part with her brother.
You're still whispering love.
Hello. I have made something
Yes.
for our endeavors.
Shadows.
Keeping things a little bit on the, you know,
Yeah,
until
yeah, of course.
With one air crystal and a few of the patent pending
Is that a carbine?
that I've created. It is a carbine. It's a cavalry carbine. I modeled it off of something else with the assistance of someone with the gunsmith. This thing can paralyze, at least temporarily. So if we do encounter any unruly
About a minute or
chimera,
And it did work on
Taken away from you?
the one that we encountered, right?
yes, it was.
Yeah.
Breakfast, you lot. Considering we're waiting for the meeting to start anyways.
Wait, what meeting?
Ooh. Yeah, coffee.
The meeting of all the Chimera people talking about going to Northacre because that's a thing
Okay,
we need to do.
that's fair.
Soon. By like we need to start heading out probably tonight.
Alrighty.
Tonight we're doing that tonight. People are doing that tonight.
It's tomorrow? Question mark.
I didn't know. I don't know the timetable.
I didn't expect it to be so soon.
Exactly.
Anyways,
I didn't either, but apparently there has been a push for it, so...
Let's go.
One of the spirits.
Ready
Well,
for possibly
Chimera
round
kind of
two?
got out.
Should I? It wasn't with my feet before, that's why I'm confused.
Males and females have it, so it's digestion right there. Very nutritious. You
so gross.
very get your mind on the gut. Anyway,
I'm just a servant, so.
Have people come and bring your own junk and wreck stuff.
Hi,
Hello.
did you know we do have free hot chocolate again?
Oh, okay. I'll have some of that, and let's get the bacon eggs.
Where we would place and what we would place.
Coming right up.
That'll be 3 copper.
Sorry.
Okay.
You'll always be welcome to find shelter Jay's town.
Who knows?
I think you get bacon bread more often. I enjoy it immensely.
Bacon bread?
I always get the
Here you
little,
go.
Thank you.
Please enjoy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
I normally get like the I normally get like the little breakfast sandwich.
What?
I heard some kind of weird stuff earlier. And I know you're also not around.
passed the C, but the rest was fine.
It's alright, it's taken Lily this long to get 3 little words. So, working on it.
In the sense of handling weaponry, but as far as our duties, yes.
It's what? I'm not picky. I'm sorry.
Still not quite
So when you said breakfast, I forgot that this was a regular thing that you did.
Yes. Well, so I keep hearing things that the guards aren't actually taking care of themselves and eating breakfast as
Yeah,
regular.
I remember that now. Yeah, I remember. I was there when you heard it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Meat mixing to make this other creature, but there's food in front of you, and the smell of baking and crosses your nose, enters your mind. It starts to begin to.
Has anyone seen Eva yet?
Then you have to wonder.
Not really. I bought these for you and Lily earlier. Might not need for breakfast, considering I'm making now, but breakfast sandwiches. You two can have some lunch later.
Think about this reaction. How much do you think?
Okay.
It's just nice to have new faces
There we go.
around, I suppose.
You'll make it. You'll make it. But you're probably not gonna
Okay.
want to eat.
It's the kibble.
Okay.
Whose artwork on the wall?
Sorry. You're right. Lucas?
I just think I vomited up everything that I ate earlier.
Oh, are you feeling well?
Yeah, might be
Coming down with something, are you? Yeah, no. Sit down. Take a load
Just-
off.
Yeah, I'll sit down. I probably won't be eating, though.
Drink some water.
Take your time.
possibly.
Yeah.
If you can hold it.
Bad idea. And this.
Tea with honey might help.
I can get that going.
Again, if you can hold it.
Case, First, here you are. Isn't toasting much, but it's something.
Let's have food.
Here you are. Actually, hold on. Benjamin, here you are.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry. I'll have drinks ready in just a moment here as well.
You okay?
I guess just thinking about things, that's all.
Be able to eat something to
Here are you two.
replenish?
Eat up.
Oh, I'm not
I'm not
eating
gonna eat
just
anything
yet.
right
Not
now.
until after my
Appreciate it.
travels.
Thank you.
Leave it for later for you
I
then.
don't feel like I could.
Thank you.
Store it down below whenever you want to come get it.
Oh
Here you are, Tel. Proper breakfast. Actually, I do need to talk to you about something when you have a minute yet.
I mean,
After
been
breakfast.
stationed on this
Okay.
side.
boy.
Do you want some other
Technically a
breakfast,
year.
Amelia? Are you alright?
Sure, I'll go with at least a little bit. Obviously don't need anything too big because I
Take care of a few
have
things.
this.
I won't keep
but
it too
I've
high.
recently returned to I'm sorry.
Tyrion, could I have a cloth? I can clean that.
Yeah, no,
My
don't.
apologies. Yeah, but I-
You don't have to. I can take care
Yeah,
of
do
it. It's not my
swallow
first
but do
time
it
taking care of something like that.
Now, but yeah, anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah, I recently returned about a week and a half ago to active duty.
Here, Amelia.
Ah, thanks.
Much change while you were gone? I mean,
Uh,
you've been back for a week.
Tea, coffee, anything like that?
Things have changed, but yet stay the same, if that makes sense.
Ah, yeah. I mean, it's I guess the status quo. Change is the norm, then there is change.
I'm not much for either of them, unfortunately.
You're quite alright.
Yeah.
Here. Honey,
So, have any of you
something light for
have
your stomach.
any
Help you feel a little bit better.
knowledge of magic or anything like that?
Yeah, thank you.
None of the
I think
particulars.
if I did, I'd have a better job.
I know, of
Well-
the elements and of magic, but I wouldn't say anything deeper than, knowing that it exists.
It's just something I ask recruits, and some people have had no interaction with other beings other than humans or magic. And my best advice for you is, if it's strange, don't ask questions, just go with it.
I'm sorry, beings.
Unless it's hostile. then
Beings
ask
other than
questions.
humans?
Yes, saying that people have had no interactions with other,
Those of the
So
supernatural
it's just like,
persuasion.
yes.
Like spirits, sure, but like there's
Something to drink?
more than just humans, at least.
Oh, I know.
But it also
definitely
depends
more
on
than
where
It is
you're
humans.
from.
hot. Just be careful of that.
Small village outside of town, maybe there's only, you know,
Yeah, I
few
mean-
family
Where I came from,
homes.
I really had any reactions with anyone. A very small farming village just over the mountains, and it was only humans in that village. So coming here was a bit of a
Ooh.
culture shock for me.
I'm
but-
good. He gives
A
me
little surprising, but makes sense at least.
Yeah. Would you like anything? Or as far as tea goes, or anything to drink?
Tea I could use. My father told me tea helps with reinvigorating the body for training and such.
It does. There's something warm. Especially with it being so damp and cold outside.
Why are there so many?
New transfers, it would seem.
Yes.
Here you are.
Thank you, sir.
Quite welcome.
No idea.
Alright.
Rather busy.
No. No.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, that's a...
No.
They're just following me for some reason.
Don't care.
They're kind of waiting for you guys over there to discuss about the primary thing.
I mean, I try, but you know, it'd be like.
Do you know anybody who has access to that chest? Because I keep seeing something go in there, but
Yes, but I think it's a
That's right, that's right,
mischievous
go on,
spirit trying to get us to open it. I am not opening that shit.
that could be too. I just keep seeing it come.
Listen,
It was
I have
under
a
me
rule. I
earlier.
don't
I thought-
open
You're
it.
saying something. I was
I
trying to
don't
give you my
open things
attention.
that I don't know the
Honestly, I was
content
thinking
of.
about
That's my rule.
you know,
My
That
go-to
is,
rule.
humoring
that is a
everybody.
good rule.
But at the
Here
same
comes
time,
the team,
I'm
or
honestly,
worse.
if you fuck with my tail,
Listen, there's mimics,
seems
there's
very-
curses, there's spirits,
Where's my burrito?
there's so much bad things that
Does
could
she have a
happen.
burrito?
Are we gonna
Okay.
start? Is it it? Is this finally happening?
Okay, well, I
Is
can-
people coming?
I think they are.
Stop abusing my scout.
Okay, let's go.
stop being mean to me.
Oh,
Miss anything?
What am I mean to you? You literally just
People are
mocked him
coming.
openly in front of him.
Good stuff.
I think.
After the
I would
meeting,
challenge you
I'll
to a
have
duel,
give
but I'm
them
actually kind of
rest
scared,
of
so
the
never
tour
mind.
down, and then
I will literally throw you as far as
You
the
don't
box.
need another duel.
Both in good conditions. I need you both in good conditions for tonight, stinkers.
Let's see.
Can we please be serious right now?
Let's see. Take a stay and take a load off.
Oh, okay.
I should probably get on
Yeah,
this.
right, yeah.
I do like
You got the right idea. You're sitting.
Oh yeah, sure, appreciate it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. We're gonna have to get some. What?
I just walked away.
Are you doing the presentation on the Chimera?
That's why I'm a bad boy.
Um,
I'm gonna be helping. Why?
Oh, they were trying to figure it out if it was still happening or not. Thought it might have already happened.
Yeah, this is what we're figuring out. That
They
we don't
can
know who
talk
we're
about it. We
waiting
need to
for.
go and get people who are going to go to Northacre as well. Like,
Okay, so-
the guard knowing about stuff is going to be great.
Okay,
but we
who?
need to go get the people
Who
who
else?
are coming with us. I don't know. That wasn't ever organized because we didn't expect it to happen so soon.
I'm blowing the horn. Where the fuck is the? I'm blowing it.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
You're all going to get a
Well,
crash
We are
course
about to
in
have a
everything
big
in town.
meeting. If it's swift, then yes. If not, then I would be happy to catch you immediately after.
Good because people
Oh,
have
my
to know
God,
that the
I'm a
cult
good
most
sport.
likely is gonna be coming today. So it's good that everyone's on the
Yep.
same page.
Today
Oh,
or
that's fine.
tomorrow. Either today or when we're not.
To have that many people.
Captain, I needed to get authority from the council.
I don't
Well, if all
think
guards
so.
are here, I think
Like we need a.
you guys will be able to handle yourselves. I'll go and check around
How
outside.
did you even arrive?
I've been here.
Tell.
No, you haven't. You're
Okay.
lying. You're lying to me right now.
I'm in thoughts. I'm not.
Huh?
Okay, so he was the person inside the chest.
There was never anyone here. There was never anyone here.
They're never gonna believe you. Wow. Ooh,
They're never gonna believe me.
spooky.
It's taking time today.
Did Otto leave his
I
cut?
literally speak constantly to like spirits in my own mind. I
He'll be
think
back.
people will believe me.
Also, if you step into the little like,
this.
really dark effect, like where
Yeah,
my feet
sure.
are,
Good thing.
if you step into that, it feels like stepping in a puddle.
Do I want to die this early in the morning?
You should really
I
jump
think-
in it. You should jump in the puddle.
Oh my god.
Can I get one of you to check if they're going to be wanting us all to meet in like the actual town hall, or if they're going to be bringing everybody here?
You know, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just meet out in the town hall, especially if half the town is going to be coming in. We can.
Are we meeting in the? Do you want us to meet in the town hall or here? Like the actual town hall or here? Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
Let's just move to the town hall. Because, like I said, if half the town is going to be in here, there's not much more room. Doesn't look like so.
Okay.
Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, if it's gonna be a town thing, I might as well just bring it to the building.
Town hall.
Okay, town hall. Like actual town hall.
Don't stink.
Is that another place we're gonna meet at?
I doubt there are gonna be that many people. I'm gonna be very fucking honest, but. Here,
the
not
past
there,
two
here.
things. Oh,
Down.
okay.
People decided to change the place. I'm gonna tell Otto.
I mean, I can stand here and shout. That's fine.
People are not the most intelligent here.
Well, tell them to go to the town hall, not the meeting place.
Okay, go to the town hall then. If you're looking to assist with the Chimera business in any way, shape, or form, please head to the town hall. Post haste. No more lollygagging, please. We are on a limited time frame. That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
We're just all meeting in the town, like the main town hall now. We're not going to the barracks.
How the hell do you
gotta stand back.
Okay, so it has to be out here for some reason. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. We're trying to adjust it. We're trying to make it straight. We're straightening it
Okay.
out. It's a little crooked.
Is that better?
Oh, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Actually.
I had my painting. It was perfectly straight. It's gone now. Someone took it.
Exactly, nothing in this town is straight. Get it with the agenda.
Sure, why not?
Someone took it.
All guards.
Don't know where it went.
I don't think we're gonna get more people than this. May as well just start.
I mean, you got a lot of people.
Otto will probably be in a sec.
Alright.
He was just directing people here.
This feels like we're about to get schooled.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Time to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Oh.
Good morning, Willow.
Hello, Curtis.
Let's get it started. People are looking at us.
Yep. Hi. Everybody hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Affirm.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Deaf Leos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer. From the Vale, oh, there you are, hi. Up through this region, right here, if you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from the Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange, for a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into
No.
Nockmar, just not very far.
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. So as we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we do not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set at Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge and yap about. Most of you are there caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. Little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I also
Therefore,
say,
we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've
Health
seen them heal is
potions?
naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process, and as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I want to remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started, that's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Just remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not going to have the upper hand in this meeting. It's going to be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah, how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure.
That's why
we just
we
want you to
don't.
be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be
Perhaps instead of
stupid and
escalating,
start...
we can
Go ahead,
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect our lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. You can go back.
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go
I
ahead.
was just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is like She said a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras. We're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where
Wardens
they were
Guild
before.
over a year ago made their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, the sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and go on instead of fighting.
I'm gonna pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We
That's
need
the
to
Yeah,
do
that's
timetable
what
we're
I
on
said.
right
We're
now.
being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap, sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes,
Sure, go ahead.
this is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally,
They want us to be
excuse me.
unprepared.
I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them, because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
What do you do?
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Yeah, I
Alright.
believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's all I
Any
said.
other questions that I cannot see the thumbs up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Where's my? You?
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the Deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was just gonna suggest if anyone is able to either put a barrier, magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we
pull them
have
off or something.
anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken.
We at least have the gates.
We could always.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you
Got
put
one
a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
Orman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would help.
That
That
certainly
would help already.
would help, yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we going to do that later?
I'd say...
I agree. I think if...
for those who are interested, everybody knows this little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight. Right?
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another day...
Yeah, that's not gonna...
We can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay.
Meeting ended. Get out of here.
Oh.
Well, for
Get
the
out if you're
mission,
not going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potentially
Moving out
Camilla
tonight.
Yes.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if
Get
you
out.
are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
we're out.
Leave. Bye.
Love.
Except you. You can stay, babies. Yes, you can.
I feel like
Good God.
this is a bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Yes.
Well, you know.
They're bangs. Look at
My staff's out of commission, but I do have.
Honestly, I think I had something in my shoes.
Can you speak?
Do you need to speak with the people that need to operate your
I
gun?
can guide you there later if you need to.
Can you operate a gun?
Do you need to speak with them?
I mean,
What
They're
are we
going to be
crucial
coming
for?
with us, so yes.
yeah, so meet here.
A good thing to be using with those.
I don't even know what's going on.
Alright.
So
Is everybody here going?
I'd say if you want to give it Flora,
You can
and
you
some
can
of us will
fire a
help
firearm
with
as
the
well.
barrier.
You're aware of how to operate this thing.
Putting my hand.
Damn straight.
Good. Wonderful. Then I don't have to tell you.
I'm gonna show you this.
Repeat, sorry.
Okay.
Kind of look like them, and they
Put together for you.
Yes. I don't have much experience when it
I know
comes
where
to
they're currently located.
the weaponry and its make, however, modifying it into something runic.
Let's see all the numbers we got.
So, you see this? You see that
Bit of
right
news.
there?
Okay, well,
Crowd, I'd say.
I'm not sure. People have probably dispersed yet. I don't know if people here are still wanting to go or not.
Snowbell will be going with Willow to erect a barrier over at the Delphius Elder location. I'm not sure if they are on the roster if interested. Hi.
Then
Hi, I'm coming with.
and all you need to do is load
Hi.
it properly. Technically, if you
I'd be a little surprised if Willow actually wanted to come. Snowbell maybe, but Willow's pretty against
When
violence.
it's more, yeah, he's a defender and a
because
protector.
it's air.
That's fair.
Well, who knows? The town may need to be looked after.
Time.
Right.
I agree. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, let me take a look to see how many people we're kind of dealing with. So we've gotten a few new faces.
You want to come along?
Sitting at around 20? Yes. Yes.
I'm in too, right?
Yes, you are, Goober. You stayed, didn't you?
Yes. I mean, both of you really.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, not a lot of people have left.
This right here.
And if we show up with
I just gained something and I apologize for
What'd you
my
get? What'd you get,
I
Goober?
share some with you, but well, you see, the first time that I was here in this side, and there was a big war, and I kind of fought against undead people, and never mind. Thing is, I had some darts. They were paralyzing darts. A friend of mine actually makes them. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyways,
Yeah, some of those would be great if you can get them by tonight before we leave.
I have 5 because you already gave it to me.
How strong are they?
Well, one dart can absolutely put down one person, but if someone is bigger, I would assume you would have to use 2 on them.
Use them against smaller chimera then.
Yeah.
Well, they're not very kind when it comes to paralyzing dart. I was kind of thinking about enemies specifically.
I mean, that also can work.
We need to subdue the chimera. The cultists, they're doing it of their own will for the most part. The chimera is not their choice. The cultist it is.
Well,
Do
it
you have
sounds
an
something
estimate
like
how
it
many
makes
the
you
kind
full.
of-
Well, no, I don't think it caused pain. It's more
No
like
idea.
I mean, I would freak out if I was to casually
To
be
give you a little bit of reference,
I mean,
You
that's
can't
usually
see
following the
anything.
footprints back
Yeah.
disorder, when we got to the
You
town
stay
where he was
conscious when
making
you
them,
get
it
paralyzed,
went
so
from
I
like
don't know about
footprint,
using them with
footprint,
chimera.
I mean, well, that
footprint
gives
to
us an
just a
opportunity
sea
to,
of them.
try and calm it down then.
I'm going to join
And we-
you, but I wouldn't disparage some people.
We most definitely killed 2, so there's more than, there's more than 2 sets of footprints in this city.
If they are rushing us, they already had enough time to plan everything, and they're rushing us because they are ready for whatever they're planning.
Yes, I know. The person that is leading, he's my fucking brother. He's a snake. I love him.
I suppose ultimately it's up to your discretion.
At most,
But also, the real cult is gonna be coming here either today or tomorrow, so I already warned all the other townsfolk.
Even you slow a bit.
Given their larger size and constitution.
They're not gonna be coming here to fight, but you know.
That's the thing that just like crossed my mind.
I have an answer.
Are the cultists coming here maybe a scout party to see what we have, so they can go back and
Who
tell
knows?
the people there? Yeah.
Should I bring my
We don't
So
know,
I,
we don't have
if
enough
they show
info.
up,
Everything's on the table.
I know.
That's actually a
So
very good point.
more people, if the cultists show up, I feel like we have to have the welcoming party be a small, not combatant group
I'd say yes for
with one combatant maybe, just to be sure, and take them to like a closed place instead of like in the middle of open so they can see everything.
Maybe we shouldn't. Why are we all talking small?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I need to find a few y'all later, so.
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that. All right, hey, for everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's going to be coming with us. Listen up. Gather around. Except for them. You guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though. Okay.
Anyway.
So.
Gun 01.
Gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right, listen up. Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. One question was asked. Very good. What level of like protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got. The biggest, clankiest piece of crap you
Full
got.
suits.
The loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got.
Full suits.
I'll send. Good.
There are a lot of people willing to go, and if we show up with this many people, that's gonna be, a bad,
They
bad
invite-
impression. They're
to
gonna
be-
straight up attack and be ready for fighting. I feel
To
like
be totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
That's
To
part
be
of the reason why I
totally
want
clear
people
here
to
as
also
well-
put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes. The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it. What I'm going
Like
with.
he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris.
That was the intent,
An
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
Mind if I get some peanut butter?
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact, this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So, okay. Look, the other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out
The group
for
specifically.
us. Yes. So,
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
this is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully, but...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do, but... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Find someone. Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a...
Okay, alright. I don't... Maybe I'm, okay.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Oh, what's that?
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is a
this is their
possibility.
final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in North Acre. maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction. And
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him. Hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northinker. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Okay, Nia. Alright. There's a lot of what if this, what is... Go ahead.
I need to get Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll need the information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
And kill them. If they attack
Yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start,
sure you
I
wanna
will
be
end
used
it
to?
with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you are smart and try to be sneaky, and think you have good intentions,
So-
and tries to stab the leader,
Let's go outside.
Like,
Let's go outside.
worst case, you can sit.
myself.
Worst case, you can sit here, listen in, and then just not come with us tonight.
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Fuck.
Who is it?
You said your name was Tom?
Yes, that.
You
that
may
is
want to
my
yell
name.
for the people in the back. In case. so they
Wise
can hear.
idea.
Tom's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately, I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies. I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is a affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. And so I come
to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to North Acre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart, and my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
So a little extra time to prepare then.
Just a bit.
Point still stands. Get your gear ready.
We're walking into anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here, he doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
And we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Right then. I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. Just for the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest for the night,
I'll let Nikeus
at
know.
the very least.
Yep. Try not to overdo it today.
She's not home at the moment.
What?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I would like to talk about something before we leave.
Go with that, please.
Sure. By the way, good person to chat.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you say something? I didn't hear it.
No. You already know what I can do. If need be, I can
you and
fix it.
You're being paid.
You and Snowball
Next
are
time,
going to be coming along.
I ask.
Odo.
I ask that you are much more careful with when you ask for money.
Yes, for that part, I'm happy.
You may have this weapon. Familiarize yourself.
Familiarize
yourself. There's 15 bullets. And
a
do
discordant
not waste
place
that gem.
where our names may need to be like put down and stuff like that.
This was originally on a volunteer basis. And honestly, discussing
I know. Not a time.
Hey. Missed the meeting?
Apparently.
Short version. A number of us are going to Northacre tomorrow to deal with a smaller group of the cult. Tomorrow.
Wherever Flora needs me.
Rather best to talk with her. Then I believe she went into the captain's office. Not entirely sure, but she's around.
For Wolfric?
One of the people that we saw yesterday actually came in. She's talking to him right now.
Hmm.
I need to get with them to help them with something. Well,
I'll go sit out.
sorry, I know most of the time you spend
Hello, Snowball.
people yap.
What's up?
What was that again?
Isn't Akira here? Dragonborn, one of the smithies?
He's flying around right now.
Congratulations. Here's your opportunity.
Ah, dang it. Someone just arrived into town to talk about semaphore towers or whatever.
Thank you for the opportunity.
I will go check since I don't see the dwarf.
What?
I would need to experiment with it, but
I tried asking Tal, can I ask you, what the hell's going on?
Chimeras? Giant cult trying to make chimeras, make one big chimera to fight the superior spirits. There's a lot of infighting within the cult, and they're grabbing Deathlios to twist them into this creature.
So
we're
why
going to
do
stop
the
them.
spirits need to be safe? Or keep safe?
Because, as an ideology, this group hates spirits. The whole point of creating this chimera is to create something that can stand up to the superior spirits.
Oh, boo-hoo.
The extensive spirits in general.
Big whiny babies is what it sounds like to me. Look, I don't have to be a spirit, see? Gone. Nobody's a spirit anymore.
I mean, they might be able to still detect it. I don't know.
In any case, all they're asking is you be careful. That's all.
Okay.
so I can make the alarm.
If it comes to it, like I said earlier, every member of the guard will do everything they can to ensure your safety.
Yes,
If that
Is Sally in trouble?
Sinking two separate rooms together.
No?
Not that I'm aware.
You know,
I haven't seen her.
Come here,
But,
come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
What?
Okay, so two quick things.
The other issue you run into is
First off, did you get the papers
rune on the item that
last night?
taken runs out of power. The crystal is run out of
Papers. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did grab those.
Did you get them to Otto or should I?
I didn't have a chance.
Okay. Also, this is the map found out in the woods this morning.
the alarm is certainly something I could do. It's just a matter of making a noise.
A theory that's been brought up is a mischievous spirit. However, I have no idea.
Basically. The crystal for the alarm that will likely be
I'll make a note of it.
half month maybe.
Yeah, well,
How efficient I make it.
get the papers then.
Here. Here's the key. Go and grab
Oh.
it from the office.
Okay. Thank you.
The replacement is pretty easy.
Desk, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that is true. They always attacked first.
Tell just one of them to leave this one alone. Stay away. They're disgusting.
Morning. Late.
Morning.
Good morning.
Afternoon, either way.
Amelia.
Like sister, a sleeping juice should be great. In fact, I would say a necessity. Might be the only one in this entire town who could keep someone down without killing them.
You know where Otto's gone off to?
Not sure. He may or may not be in there. But, yeah. I don't know. I was going to look for him in a sec as well.
Fair enough. I'm just looking to collect my rifle.
Hmm.
Jim present.
Yes, I'm listening to see if Otto's in there.
Listening in.
Specifically Otto. I'm wondering if Otto's in there.
Oh, fair enough.
We can hear him right here. I mean,
He's very
not
loud.
Especially right here. Yeah, but is he rehabilitation then? Is that what you're trying?
I don't know if I'm trying to rehabilitate him or create a double agent.
I don't hear him talking.
I don't hear him talking? Okay.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
As long as a full letter, 3 paragraphs, you could send a message of 10 words. The message itself will vary based on price, so the lengthier and more important message you send, of course, the pricier it will be. But it is not a steep price. I would not bring this network to a town like Leafside to do such things. However, given the nature of my company and myself, we, as of right now, cannot state concrete numbers because we do not have a deal yet. Once we have the higher-ups or the high councils and the like getting into the discussion as well, we can then state more concrete, so to speak, but we want to start with 20 to 18% percentage so the general populace can understand. Then from there we are willing to negotiate downwards in terms of also discussing the building of the tower and the like and joining the network.
Alright, and the next question, how much would the schematic be?
The schematic, well, then I would have to ask in terms of, as my fine fellow here said, topics of talking to the council and the like, pleasure. It depends on what you are able to afford. I do not want to bleed your town dry, especially as just coming in but minutes ago. So,
I would say
if I were to remember,
Treasury is under Gabi, so we'd have to wait till Gabi appears.
the schematics vary based on in terms of where it's being built in the topography of the land. Sometimes it has
on a beach side. The schematics can vary based on the type of tower. This is a base system, more so to connecting to the network itself. So there are varying kinds of schematics which can vary by price.
Monday, do you have any low caliber musket rounds I can use for target practice right now?
Beer.
This is good.
Otto?
It's like a revolving door for you.
Yeah, I know. Frankly, it's not for me this time. Otto, last I saw was in the hall.
Okay.
He was not in his office, I can tell you that.
Why were you in his office?
I wasn't in his office. I was walking by. All the doors were unlocked. I wasn't in it! I'm banned! I don't want to go to jail again.
You're banned from his office?
Yes. He almost shot me last time. I don't want to do it again.
Right, stay out of Otto's office. Got it.
Either way, he might be with Flora in the captain's office, but he wasn't talking, so I'm not certain.
Alright then. Well, I have some preparations to make, so I will see you all shortly.
Yep.
Don't die.
Try not to.
I'm gonna blow up half
Oh, the other one.
Potentially,
Mr.
but
Dennis,
potentially.
in the towns you travel to, you normally speak to magistrates and harbour masters.
Magistrates and harbor masters.
We have a
Well,
magistrate, don't we? With
Blake.
Yeah, Blake.
Yeah.
Harbor Master.
I don't know.
Quinn?
I feel like we have Quinn.
Is Quinn still?
As far as I know, yeah.
I do know people of such stature, council members, magistrates, and the like, harbor masters are very busy with problems they have to deal with. So it is understandable if it were to take a day or two to get in contact with them physically.
I have a feeling I know where they are. I'll check.
Stating more concrete information.
Okay, so what's this about? So I can give them a little bit of information?
This individual is
We
looking
are
to set us up with a tower network, the 7, what was it, 7 something?
The semaphore, just to enunciate it correctly. Even I, starting to work these out in the first time. Well, I invented it, but I wasn't the one who named it. That was my colleague. The semaphore tower is a means of communication across the continent, countryside, villages, and towns. Tower to tower sends messages. And, well, as there are couriers, magic, letters and the things, this is another means of communication. One more available for the common man, or common person, or common woman, that is, not ably way to send magical messages and the like. Or towns and governments needing to send messages to other towns and governments for important things.
Indeed.
Mercantile trade, war, etc.
Yeah, they're offering to have us join their network, but we would need to
cover some of the cost up front ourselves to join the network, and then I'll take a portion out of each message to maintain the network, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
since we would be paying to join this network, sounds like something that would need to be discussed with the town council.
yeah. At the very least, I'll see if I can find Blake and Gwen. While I'm here though,
Yep.
you see a nice chunk, a nice in the sword. Can I get you to fix this?
Hand it to me.
We'll get it taken care of.
It is silver, if that's a problem.
Yep. Okay. Nope. That's fine. I was gonna
I
see
said
if I can fix it easier. No, it's.
I have no issues, so I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, if you could find
Just went from a
one of
simple
them.
fix to.
You didn't do anything to them, did you? No, I didn't do anything to them. It's fine. I mean, I'm wearing high. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Flora and Otto.
So,
okay. I'll just wait here.
we have a guy who is offering to, like, build a tower that's for easy communication. That's the short version. And he said he generally... Yes? He said he generally talks with harbor masters and magistrates, so... You guys aren't busy.
Wow, that's very convenient.
Yeah.
Specific.
I mean,
okay.
Obviously council and such, but other than the council, those roles were named. If you guys aren't busy currently at the forge.
Do you want to go talk to him? I'll wait here for Wolfric.
I guess so. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh well.
Convenient. I
Yeah.
hope I don't do it too efficiently. I just sent in someone to working on that thing with the hens.
Wait, heads? What?
With the
They
hens.
said hands, but they had an accent.
With the little wiggly digits, yeah.
About this tall, human, black hair? Is that who we're talking about?
We're on completely different wavelengths.
I have no... I missed something.
Yeah, I sentenced someone to working on the Bastion.
Oh!
You know, good old prison labor.
Yeah. As far as I know, this isn't related.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Aside from them wanting to build a semaphore tower, which requires a tower, and then put the semaphore bits on top of it, and the controller and stuff, but, you know.
And we are making a tower. Sort of works out.
Wait, why are we making a tower?
Well, let us send.
Defense.
Make it. Defense.
That's fair. Just
The
out.
project was started back when, yeah, if you go out to the docks to see the Gwyn's managed to build up a little island out there. This has been going on for like a good while now.
Been a number of weeks. Like a number of weeks.
Do you have a second?
Been hauling boulders out there.
Sure, come on.
Is Otto still in there?
Yeah, he's probably coming out soon.
Okay.
Come in, the door is open. If you have the guts.
If you got some way.
I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop. Last time I talked with you. You probably want to talk to.
Yeah, so if this is for communication, then we would have to get out to the tower that is on the water?
Hi, Otto. I mean,
Otto,
yeah.
may you have a gun?
Yes, I do.
I didn't find anything.
That's okay. I made an arrest. And I found out everything I needed to know. Oh, man. I should have known. Delightful.
Otto?
What was that?
I was asking.
Papers. In my hand.
Papers? Why do I need papers?
The notes from last night.
What are these for again? Huh? What are these?
Okay, so remember when I came to you last night while you were up on the walls?
Yes.
I'm returning those.
Oh, these things. Yes.
Is Eva in there?
I put them in my pocket.
Yes.
Maybe.
But they are
Damn it.
talking
You
to Wolfric.
Okay.
Possibly.
I just needed to hand her
Only
something.
I know where they are.
Perfect timing.
I'm checking if you know, if he's been doing like some magic stuff.
No,
We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Or
Can I see-
like
can I see
write
the
it
very
in
sensitive
encrypted or
information?
some shit. No.
I want to see. I want to see the sensitive information that I can tell everybody.
No.
All right, fine.
This is information that can fuck with Elamir. Please do not.
Slash me.
All right. I'll make sure and memorize that important information.
To be fair, I think
and
they're
make sure that is
involved with anything to do with Elamir.
not privy to parties not wanted.
Actually wondering. Did you tell Wolfric about what happened downstairs? Perfect.
Yeah.
We're good.
It's in the moment. The Chimera situation takes immediate priority, but it is on the docket to deal with
Okay,
the
all
discipline
good.
actions.
I mean, as long as he knows, then we're good. Cool. Well, Dick, I'm gonna go see the fresh air for like first time 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll keep that aware. And if we have to let them know, hopefully relay that message.
I would say though, if you are going to inform the Veil, don't let them know that the baby Veil spirits have been coming into town. I don't want them getting in trouble. And they quite like their presence in town.
I think one prior to mentioned this too is maybe Alessandre.
I think that was Flores. I'm gonna guess it's empty.
Drinking. Yeah, who's been drinking, giving like speeches?
Just cider.
Alright. You never know.
Make that sound.
I just think it's funny.
This is about how tall I used to be. This is how tall I am now.
We indeed.
Bless you.
Anyone else in there other than Wolfric and the guy?
That's it.
Okay. Hey, can I get you to toss this while you're... No, thank you. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Hello? Okay. Hi. Busy?
Yeah, after this meeting, definitely. But I'm pretty sure that's the entire town.
Yeah. I have a couple unrelated questions and such, like completely unrelated, if you're willing to discuss for a little bit.
Yeah, all right, shoot.
Okay, so might as well just sit down for this. Hopefully it's gonna be quick, but still. You remember me mentioning a specific symbol that I found on that large bear and the wolf that one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was wondering if you knew anything about it. It sort of looked like a crow's foot, 3 individual strokes. Almost looked branded, but again, 3 individual strokes. Anything? You know anything about that?
Believe so. It's fairly familiar, but when I remember, there's a symbol that was very similar to this one. It might be like another rendition of the same thing, maybe. If I recall, there was a group over in Erie that had a moniker that was something like this.
That makes sense.
Or it was like part of their
one
alphabet, I'm not sure.
The merchant said that this was popping up, I believe, a year ago in Erie as well as here in Aaron. Aaron's a bit more recent.
Interesting. I know that this is very similar, I think, to forget the name of it. They have a fancy name for it, but the Yornik language over in the Clay region. They're usually credited with having the fundamentals down of deciphering how to use runic magic. So their alphabet is sort of tangentially connected in that sort of way. I think that Erie had a variant that's sort of the same idea. This looks like one of the letters of the alphabet that's used to sort of propagate that after the fact. If you found this symbol sort of just like up and alone on an animal, I'd give a healthy guess that maybe it has something to do with that.
So
some sort of runic symbol of some kind.
What we know is the bear that we found had it like either here or here. I don't exactly remember which side. It was the largest bear I think any of us have seen, including Amara's. I'm not going to make that claim for certain, but it was certainly bigger than I thought. Like it was on all fours. It was almost, if not as tall as I am. So, when we took it down, I obviously saw it. We did, and like I said, 3 individual strokes, and I'm wondering how whoever did it managed to get it on the bear, and it looked relatively old as well. So the mark. And after we took it down, we saw these shadowy wolves. Made no sound, other than a couple howls, I think. And on the wolf, it was behind its ear, and it seemed to be able to understand us when we were talking to it. And I don't exactly remember who, but someone said they could sense a sort of faint magical aura presence, something like that, with the wolf as well. So,
If that was the case, I wonder if it was like the remnants of like an incomplete rune on there.
Well, if
I
it's
think that's something. I am not a rune crafter, so I'm not
if it's
for certain.
it's
But
eerie, I might actually talk to Pierce about it. Yeah.
yeah, I know Pierce and Rasmus are both from that area, so might be good people to pull on that.
That's fair. I know Pierce is good with runes as well, but if I see Rasmus around, I'll ask him. Also, what do you know about the past civilization that was in the area?
In Aaron? Like which ones?
Here. Do you know anything?
No, if you mean specifically in
Like hundreds of years
where
ago?
Leafside sits now, it was basically uninhabited after the Vale started to become what it was today. Beforehand, from what the history books say, best summation was that there was a few smaller wood elven houses in the area. Nothing too grandiose like in the Great Forest proper. And then the Vale started up. Most people were gone by that point because of the Great Burning. There was a period where it was more or less uninhabited, like I said, and then gradually over the last millennia it started to see some life.
Well,
actually, the Sahuagin were some of the first to show up after the Great Burning, and then around 50-ish later before today, Leafside started to become a thing, so...
Yeah, I believe I read about that. So, Boren, the new dwarven crafter that's come in, said that those rocks, those ruins that are like in the Vale and also in the mines down with the light crystals, that is a man-made stone of some sort, and it self-repairs. And Nike is probably going to be asking similar things about this, but since I was here, I figured I'd ask as well. She found a wood elven poem that had warnings about the area, basically, as far as I can tell. A lot of crystals. It looks like this, from what Boren said, it seems like this area used to be mountainous, and then it just wasn't anymore. At some point, don't know how far back. And the elven poem, the song, had references to that and warnings and such. And
that's right.
There might be something else. Did you in the
I think I do remember something like that. Hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah, Nikes does have the song. It's just I don't have it with me.
Yeah, I do remember there being something about this that was turned in by the Wardens Guild a while ago.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, dang it, here it is. Seems like they haven't specifically dated this information yet, but reading through this here, yeah, it seems something that's been colloquially termed Durham's Folly. That sounds familiar?
Vaguely. I'm not sure. Oh. I think I either read or otherwise caught a glimpse of that in one of the books when I was looking in at one point.
Yeah, reading through does sound a little bit like what you were talking about. The report says something about this explorer that was part of an early Dracayan fleet of explorers finding that, the land was sort of strangely shaped back in the day compared to how it is now.
Hmm.
And they do mention something about pooling, creating a rainfall watery lake that didn't seem to fit with the rest of the area, and some raised land,
Well, I'll take a second look at that myself. While I'm thinking about it, as well, the Boren said the man-made rock was made of like limestone, ash, and a third ingredient that he doesn't know. If there's volcanic activity here, then it makes sense that they would have it. Otherwise, the other main place that they would get it would be Zul. At least with how much they've had.
If it's volcanic ash. If it's volcanic ash, then that could be a thing.
I don't know if that was
I know
specified,
that,
but
in some parts of I know that some parts of Erin have had some geothermal activity, but nothing like active volcanoes the size that Zul has, for sure. Some underground vents and wells of chemical pools and hot springs. That's most of what you find, but some of them are above magma chambers.
I'll
It is interesting that it's made out of that.
Yeah, I'll check that folly again. But were you ever told about the visions that Kaji had?
No, I don't think I was.
Okay, so some time ago, in the weeks before we went and took out Elk, Kaji had a vision. I can't remember all of the details 100%, but it's the way I remember it. There was like some sort of dark entity under the town with tendrils that were reaching up, and with the way that Kaji told us about it, it seemed like we did not want Elk's forces to get to that, whatever that is. That might have just been an assumption we made because it's something under the town and not good, and Elk is also not good, so that's just bad.
Mm-hmm.
But there was another vision more recently, a month ago, maybe, give or take, something like that. Her, Kix, and Kai all had the same vision. They were underground with, if I'm remembering correctly, the roots of of our tree, the big tree, reaching down from above. And they were like on these islands of hexagonal rocks, something like that. And Kaji said, Selene, I believe that's the name of her goddess, gave her sort of a warning of if something isn't fixed, something isn't taken care of. Kaji saw basically the land cave in from above, sands pour down, and buildings of ours, buildings from Leafside falling. Something like that would happen, and she was told to, the sands were important. I don't think it was beware the sands, but we thought that might have been related to Azimuth, but
so it sounds like we haven't really figured out where that context sits in yet, then?
Possibly, but whatever it is, it's once again below Leaside.
it's definitely been something I've heard bits and pieces of people spelunking down there and finding heaps of trouble. So
yeah, I mean,
I'm not exactly sure.
I think that's
what
sort of the
is
volatility
down there to find, but
I mean, I know for certain that Tell has, and I think Leilani have been able to smell like old books behind a wall at the end of the deepest part of the cave that we have. There's like a little hole that has air that goes through, and they were able to smell old books. And as far as I can tell, it's not that deep. We just got to be careful moving it around because it's a bit volatile in there in parts, so. That might be tied to the ruins that were found, the side tunnel in the sewers. Maybe. Either connected or related somehow.
I mean, if at the very least, I don't know, maybe close, I'm not exactly sure. I know for certain the ice cave, that cavern was a thing that was commissioned, made by us, the Wardens, back in the day.
Yeah, and the,
But if we were this close to anything, then I don't think anyone would know about it. I don't even know if Fabian would have.
Yeah, I mean, the cave wasn't as deep as it is before I got here.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's been down there, but obviously not seen. And then the side passage that I believe you were there as well. It was at least Tyrion and a number of others that was sort of like sucked in. That this was also before the elk thing. They were sucked in, fell a bit, and this is like in a deep cave, and there was like some ruins, and they got a little bit of information on elk. Like, studying his necromancy down there a couple hundred years ago, I think. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I feel like I would have remembered that. So I probably wasn't there, but regardless. I think this might be something to look into. I know that I'm going to be wrapped up, and a lot of people are, with the whole Chimera business, but
at the very least, the
things
Chimera
go,
thing's
if you
going to
do
be done.
happen to find anything,
It's going to at least calm down after tomorrow, probably. So
that is definitely the goal. Yeah, if everything goes as smoothly as we can make it.
yeah, yeah. I'll check that Ollie thing again. But yeah. Basically, there's likely something under us that's a potential problem that may or may not decide to be an actual problem at some point. Who knows? We could also set it off, and then it becomes a problem because we touched it. Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast the Wardens are going to move in terms of any more dossiers about that information. I know that this is just what they scrounged up and sent my way, so I doubt it'll be useful by the time that it becomes relevant, sadly. But if I do, I guess I'll toss it you or some of the other people's way that's been looking into it.
Nikeus is the other one that I know is directly related into this investigation. Tyrion probably would also like to hear as well, and then Eva, because at this point it's those three. But I mean, others probably would like to hear it as well. But at the very least, directly related Those are the ones that I can think of. Then like maybe others that went in with Tyrion, but yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this is nice. This is good. Thanks for that. That's helpful. Yeah. See you around then. Don't get too busy.
I gotta go.
Best you can.
Gotta go track down the other Amelia now.
Oh. I'll see if I can find her until you're looking for her.
We are, yes. I can forego the.
Please help non-healers.
That's what I'm saying.
People have that much of a magic to heal them.
Looking for other Amelia.
I haven't seen her since this morning.
Okay.
Spoken to Beck.
Okay, help them deal when they
I'll be there shortly.
need the help.
Looking for other Amelia.
Last I saw she was over that way, probably in the alchemy hut.
I could believe it.
Well, I guess
Also,
my question got answered the missions tomorrow. Also, did you get
interesting information I got from talking with I need to tell her as well. From Wolfric. Not related to anything that's going on right now, but interesting. So.
He's a little pouty sometimes.
Interesting how?
Also, if he loves
Remember
Rome,
Kachi's visions?
and so just like give him some slack.
Ground.
Kaji.
You have to understand.
Yes, a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm guessing Nike's told you about the song that she found from the Wood Elves?
No.
Might just not have had time. But yeah, I'll let you do whatever you're doing, and I'll tell you about it later.
I'll think about it later.
Yeah.
I'd like to be.
Come over and get me some ingredients. Without uttering too far.
Oh, she's in there.
Yeah, she's in there.
Captain.
Okay, and that's his problem. Why?
Go find Snowbell. You licked arsenic. Go find Snowbell. There she is.
You want some? You want some arsenic? You want some? You want some? You want some arsenic?
Fucking chug this shit right now.
I'm fine. It's oh my god. Okay, the dosage in this is mainly just water. There's barely any arsenic. I was fucking with you guys.
Why are you still drinking arsenic?
Crunch. I'm not drinking it. I'm eating it.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Okay. Morris, more information
Yes, hi.
involving the Mart.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Might as well go over here so we're not.
Yeah. Poor Snowbell.
Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, so talked with Wolfric. He said it looked like possibly related to runes from Yorn or Aerie. Sort of looked.
It's not the airy part. Yorn's new.
Yeah, sort of looked like one of the letters from one of Aerie's alphabet.
I've remembered in the past that, from a little bit I've seen from hunting tribes, sometimes groups will go out and from Airy and will make mark of their quarry. So it's almost like they're claiming, like their tribe or group is claiming them in a way.
Interesting.
What probably happened?
Interesting.
So what probably happened was, like how some hunters do, they found a good quarry, marked it because they wanted to go fuck and produce more.
That's not what they do at quarry.
Hi.
Air jail for the third time. Sorry, you're just so air jailable. Ah. Okay, fine.
But yeah.
When are we going? Just real quick.
Yeah, we came to the conclusion that
Tomorrow morning?
I'm sorry. Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning,
Tomorrow morning. That's when we're going.
so I can go eat.
You can go eat, dear.
Let's go.
Yeah. The three merchants. The three. You know what I'm talking. The ones that had the paintings.
The boy kissers?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard that. But the
boy
one.
kisser true?
Sure. Anyway.
I'll have to ask them next time. Go ahead. Yeah.
But they mentioned that it. They've recently heard about that symbol popping up around. I think I might have told you about this. I don't remember, but they recently saw that symbol popping up. Well, they've heard of people seeing the symbol pop up around here recently, and then about a year ago in Irie.
Are you guys going this far or not?
And I think it might be maybe somehow the animals. I don't know.
Someone's putting them on there.
The most I could. No, right. All I'm familiar with is that part though. That bear we found was a big bear. That was like a good. That was like a healthy adult.
Yeah, it was almost, if not as tall as I am, on all fours.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking maybe they marked it. They like let it do its thing, marked it, and then didn't kill it, so it would go and produce more, so that there'd be healthier stuff, and then they could see the ones that they've marked.
Well, whatever it is, it caused those shadowy wolves to show up.
Here. We'll have to keep an eye out for any airy tribes. At least I'd say. Yorn. I don't know about Yorn.
Yeah.
Did you lick arsenic, Layla? I swear to God.
She only licked
Layla, I swear to God.
I can't believe it. To
Layla.
be fair, I don't think she was told it was arsenic.
Right?
No, man, we're leaving.
No,
It's fine.
she
we're
wasn't.
training.
But I made the
We're
inference
training.
that I saw Chelsea licking arsenic ice cube, and so I figured,
Yeah, she did.
hey, she's offering rainwater. That's a little bit suspect.
I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. I swear.
That's attempted murder.
I swear I'm fine.
There's someone who's shorter than me in town now, by the way. I'm no longer the shortest person.
Fucking lies.
Not counting Gobby.
Nobel, someone else licked
I,
arsenic.
I know you're going to do it. Are you really going?
No, I'm fine. No,
Alright, fine,
I'm
go
fine.
ahead.
I didn't lick arsenic. To be fair, it was arsenic.
The fuck did I just
I did not do it on purpose. She
was that sounds.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It only hurts. I'm not
Eva,
poisoned.
Is this an allergic reaction?
I'll meet you over there.
No, it fucking
Moment.
hurts. She licked Kelsey's ice cube. Hurts badly. Without being told what it was.
Whoa.
Don't even. Shut up. I got poisoned.
Ow.
This will have to wait for a second.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going training.
Oh no. She's broken.
No, I'm
Fix it.
fine.
Fix it.
I
Potion.
swear.
Oh man, I wanted to say it.
Broken. Fix it.
Broken. Brew.
Snowbell's getting something to fix
Snowbell?
it.
Snowbell had the antitoxin.
I think Snowbell's
Oh.
getting a new one because
That
she already
way.
used the other one. You thought you were about to like flip me off there, you know?
Oh, there she is.
You guys having a helmet contest?
What?
She's
Yeah. If Rasmus or Pierce pop up today, I'll talk to them about it as well.
That's what they're doing.
Got it.
We're gonna go. We're gonna see who has the biggest dick.
I'm looking to I'm looking to go do a little poking around.
With or about?
If the group came from Nockmar before, I have a sneaking suspicion they may come through Nockmar again. I'm thinking to keep an eye on the area for a little bit.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt. It'll be fine. Oh my god.
Okay. No, I need those.
Breathe.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting this back on. Tyrion! Fight!
What the fuck?
This is how you.
Training grounds.
Tyrion, fight me! Fight me, Tyrion! Fight me!
Training grounds.
This way.
Uber. Oh.
Shit. Okay, okay.
Oh, sorry. I started from the back of the head. Sorry. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna be honest.
But I'd be more than happy to fight you after.
What if I beat him up? Oh, okay.
You just jump.
Would I be able to spar you as well?
I mean, that's his call if he wants to spar you
She
first.
said no. It's no win
Yeah,
magic.
yeah.
I don't
Are you
believe
scared? Are you scared? You should be. You should be scared.
No.
I mean,
like I said, I just go with
You're
it.
scared.
Fox jump scare.
Fight me.
That's one thing I
This
love
is
about
Layla.
that's one thing I love about this town is there's such a diverse range of wonderful beings here. You know, you see some amazing
Hi, nice to
things.
meet you. What
Would
was
I
your
be able
name
to
again?
spar you as well?
Me as a
I wanted to
streamer couldn't
practice.
even dream of doing.
Stuff like
Wait, repeat that again.
Tyrion, I'm also down to help spar with people if they
Nice to
want.
meet you.
Well, I could
I was
fight
asking
with
if
people.
you wanted to spar
Ready to fight me? Are you gonna fight
Do
me?
we just want to do a brawl like that one time we did before?
Yeah, I would like to.
At this point,
Let's go.
do we just want to do an all-out brawl like we did before?
Ha!
Like I said,
I would prefer to do a one-on-one personally. But
like it could be.
because I want to practice a few things.
I'm gonna beat him up. Watch me.
Wait, I'm starting.
I think he's fighting me first.
There's a lot of wonders to be held.
Oh,
No,
okay,
you're fine.
understood.
I just want to make sure.
Interesting.
Tyrion,
Yes.
What's happening, by the way?
Lagor, Scholar, and I will be on standby for healing. I'm also down to spar if people want to.
With all these amazing abilities and talents, I'm just glad they're on our side.
That's true. I wouldn't know what to do with
Marcel, you want Tesla? You want Tesla? You want Tesla? You want Tesla?
Precisely.
I gotta run so bad.
It's a good
Hey,
tool to
hey,
understand
hey,
their
hey.
abilities. To learn from it.
Is that Otto's gun or is that a real gun?
So,
It was Otto's gun.
Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
so there's that. Yeah, it's
Okay.
all that good stuff.
Okay, the fact that my magic works on that, little disconcerting. Going to be honest there.
I am an earth spirit.
Yeah, I know. Incredibly disconcerting still.
Oh, it's like, is that?
Is this
talking
the
about the magic
about
tricks.
the old captain?
Hold on just a moment. Let me just get myself ready.
Of course.
It's happening.
It'll be interesting.
Good luck, we're gay.
Can't believe I got
You can do
poisoned
it.
like that randomly. Oh.
Hi.
The goal is to learn,
Hello.
not win.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they all say. And the mace hits him in the face.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Winning's nice, but yeah.
I see. How about that one after, like, against me?
Why are you scared of me? What I do to you?
Right.
How about that one against me? Who do you think is gonna win?
Are you prepared?
Who?
I'm ready.
The one with the mace? Yeah, his name is Stravin.
3, 2, 1, go!
I really don't know. I'm not really good at guessing who wins.
Okay.
Back with the pot.
Right then.
Push. Trap. Throw. Confidence.
Have you seen Miss Flora around?
Not recently,
Miss
no.
Frodo?
More recently, I think, but no idea where they are.
Thank you.
Lady with the hat, lady with the hat, lady with the hat.
Can I offer you some wonderful sky water? Trying to get it.
Do not!
I got it in a cup.
Do not!
No. Go for it, dog. How are you feeling?
Good. How are you?
Got some good moves.
But now he knows. Never mind.
Put you in air
In air you wouldn't dare.
Yep. Well, now you tested me. So.
Slide. Magic sliding.
Are you gonna try and bite me? Good luck with that. You'll get electrocuted. No, if you bite into me. I'm made of lightning. I swear.
Or tomorrow. I just know that little people want to be represented.
For the position. But at the time I was covering from the rain. But now, more or less, watching.
Good hit.
Very well. Watch where you want, good sir.
How are you feeling?
That is the one over there.
That's always a mean one. Thank you for the spark. I'm good bites.
He did really good. Nothing but a day to do.
It's gonna be a pleasure to fight again. I need to get better with the sword, so I might grab that next. Your mace sword is pretty good.
Right.
I'm slowly losing my feel for this one. Really?
Maces are certainly a bit clunkier.
I'm not sure. It just feels like I could do more with something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, you always have to find something that suits you.
Oh, it's the last time we saw the beast. You should let it out.
My father before me. When I was fighting Otto. Very focused on the mace, but I can't say it through. Yes.
When I asked before, did you say you'd be willing to spar after them, or no?
Yeah, sure, I can fight 3 times in a row, sure.
If you can't, that's okay. I can find someone else.
No,
I would
it's
like to
alright.
say,
Figure it
as a
out.
god, he
Yeah.
cannot fight 3 times in a row unless he wants to. Do you want to fight 3 times in a row?
I would
That's what
like
I
to
just
fight
asked.
3 times in a row. I
So
just
don't underestimate
I don't want it to be the Tyrion show.
Amaze, because they can
No. As former captain, you have to.
I know.
They're really good against plate, and that's fine.
You've got a reputation to
Right.
live up. We gotta make sure that the Leaf side has
Oh,
nothing but
goodness.
prestige in our repertoire.
You flatter me.
What's the setup?
Apparently I'm fighting challengers at every opportunity until I collapse from exhaustion. He's apparently...
Do the beast mode, do the beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Oh, shit, they were.
Well, how about this? If you're the former
Sure, it can
guard
be.
captain, why don't you really start
Okay.
showing people what you're made of and stop holding back? And take them all on at once. 3 on 1.
That's sick.
Unless you don't think you can handle it, former guard captain.
You know, I know you're playing me. But
Mhm.
alright.
Spar it all today as well.
I'll indulge you.
Oh yeah.
One of the routes of training today.
I think they're up there.
Layla, Luke.
No.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, okay.
Me?
Get a lineup already.
Did someone call me?
You want a proper fight? You've got a proper fight.
Proper fight.
Mind if a fourth gets added?
3 on 1.
3 on 1?
If you want.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, be back in a sec.
Kill.
Gave me a challenge.
That's a wall. That's an invisible wall. Other Amelia was looking for you.
Too bad. I'm engaged.
Okay. Well, now you know.
She got it. She got what she needed.
Okay.
I have a lot of emotion.
Great. Magician.
In any way, shape, or form, I am not proud of this.
Oh my god!
Oh, absolutely. That sounds fun. That's
I'm
the worst that can happen.
I'm pinging God then.
Yeah. I just want a third. Any third person want to jump
Hi.
in? Excellent. We got a third.
You three? Oh boy.
Yeah, fair.
I will need to borrow a sword.
I'm going to need my scythe.
Because my
for this.
Go all out, Tyrion. We're going all out here.
I feel kind of bad after fighting it.
He's not gonna have a
But I'm gonna
chance.
fight him after this.
May I borrow your sword? Mine's currently at the forge, being repaired. No? Okay, that's fair.
I won't give this sword to anyone.
It's fair.
Sorry.
Understandable. Yep. I know some people are like that.
There's probably training swords in the armory. Or not training, but.
Okay, that requires I get into the armory.
Go talk to Wolfric. Or Ava.
Right.
Nope.
Sure.
Hmm?
Hi. You just wandered right past me. That was. You seen Eva?
Nope. Looking for her.
No. No. Yeah. Same.
Well, if I find her, I'll tell her that you're looking for her. Did you get my sword, or still working on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks.
On the wall here.
Perfect, perfect.
Force silver for the repair.
4 silver?
4 silver.
Okay, yeah, just 1 sec. Yes?
I do not believe I've introduced myself to at least these two yet. I remember you.
No?
Okay, good.
Are you,
I said, I told Otto you were looking for him, but you apparently talked to him.
What is your
I'm asking, are you a...
4 silver. Here you go.
Am I an elusive?
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me, on me.
Always flaunt with stuff like this.
Free to be ready for the
Looks like we're doing
fight.
it sometimes. Let's get ready. Listen, alright, we're getting ready for it.
Also,
I need you all to keep me covered.
nice
so
to meet you. Haven't properly met you.
All right.
I'm gonna be taking a bit
Shit.
of range to this fight.
Fuck, okay. I'll be back yet again. Gonna need to cover my ears.
Well,
No. Oh.
What?
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Actually, here, wax balls. Here, I got some wax pellet balls that can use to be used as ear
Are these
plugs.
autos?
There you go. Auto gave them to me.
Well, they.
These are the auto one, yeah. Unless he gave me like a bunch of non-enchanted ones, so they're
Okay, if they're not enchanted, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, they're the ones I'm using for target practice right now. So.
Yeah, this will make this tolerable, really.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Okay.
Got you. Cool. Everything's good here. Wait. Did I miss the show?
Yeah, it's a 3v1.
Alright.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, fantastic. I'm here for it.
Hang on, my little combats. Come over here for 1 second. Just for an LG jump at this, because.
Sure, yeah.
Hello?
Come here. As quickly so we can whisper. Okay. So he told me about this. I'm like, I'm gonna see how bad this is. Well, he rolled him a 19. And then in the order for you 3, I rolled you a 3, a 5, and an 8. So really,
This is gonna be so fucking
great.
Cool. Let's fucking do it. I knew what I was doing this.
So I will say this: in the long run, Tyrion will come, but he will struggle because your two combined can still push him over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're going to be the biggest fight for him, honestly, because you're the most experienced guy here.
Makes sense.
That's obvious. But just so that you know, he knows the same numbers.
Got
Play
it.
it out as you will.
Sounds good.
Have fun.
Okay.
You can do it. 3v1.
All right.
So we're
Prepare to sound of the gun. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, where?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Hilton back.
Where's the show?
Don't get shot.
Yeah, don't get shot. We're kind of the blast, right?
There's a light for you. Get it. I would recommend.
I shift sideways.
That, just so you don't accidentally get it in there.
Step. Kick. So.
Grab your ear.
God. Shit. Okay.
Come on. That's a lot. I believe it's actually taking this much.
Holding yourself up good, Tyrion.
Yeah.
Joey, even the old stand. Layla, you might want to take a few steps back.
Also wearing the wrong clothes.
Just so you don't get caught up in it.
Yeah.
I mean, dark magic.
Oh shit.
Fine. Let's do this then.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing.
Oh, is he doing the
I'm
thing?
here to witness it.
He is, in fact, doing the thing.
See, this is what I was talking about when I was showing you my little trick.
Oh, I see.
They're quite nice of not attacking while this first one. Never mind.
Ah, shit. Well, that's about all I
You
got.
two, you and you, a wall of dirt.
Shit! Fuck!
Honestly, him going for range is slow to move. He gets range out of the picture. Oh, there goes
Okay, well, I let go of the sword,
Are we doing like?
and yep, that hurts.
Disarm.
Disarm. Okay, shit.
You want in?
Okay, well, I have this one too. God.
Right. Listen, if he thinks that you're out for the fight, that's your greatest advantage.
Yeah, the element of surprise. I think I might know why.
Hey!
I think I'm.
Okay. Yep, that's a good one. Yep. I think I'm out.
When he's distracted.
Tiny little headbutt.
Shit.
I'm just grab her, kind of drag her through the arena here.
But
Yeah, come on! Come
Ah.
on! Well, this is good enough. Just get away from the actual battle. Fast.
I could evade and I'm down. Terry knows.
Yeah. Really cool. Sorry for re-entering the ring, but
You good?
oh, no.
Yeah.
I know one of your weaknesses.
Sorry for a dirty trick.
What's that? Well, the man she's attacking would do worse.
True.
Grab hand. I just tried to remove it. Come on. Never mind.
She's really trying to
That was a good attempt.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Right.
He has a helmet, Layla.
Good luck trying that towards me.
Huh. Gut, knee to the gut.
Damn.
Holy shit. I wonder where he went, guys. Where'd he go?
I didn't know he could do it through sand. I thought I could only do it through stone. But I guess it's all earth. Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, and he just dragged him down.
No, come on, no.
No.
Ankle.
Are we going for a rescue or are we gonna let? Oh, okay, he came back up. I was gonna say, is he gonna drown him in? Thank you, Thal. That's exactly what I was asking for. I don't know. Okay. There's always a first for everything.
I don't think they would go AWOL. This appear to be over now. It's over. Tyrion wins.
That was definitely something.
Very good. Very good. Well, Layla.
Yeah.
Are you ready to fight Lynn?
Sure. Let's go for it. I
Good
got
luck.
this. I still got that dog in me. I was cringe. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bark back. That's unfair. You know that I'm just gonna get stuck, right? I have an idea.
Lifts you up.
Give me a second, let me check on the others.
Just slightly.
Sorry about the ears.
Yeah. Yep. That's yep.
You were still in the
Not a standard move, but in that.
You good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Remove these as well.
I truly don't understand.
Yep.
I feel like I'm about to get a little.
And lastly, sorry about the sucker punch. Oh, kick,
No,
rather.
it was completely fair after I tried to take that.
I think I'm over the rock.
You're whacked.
Thanks. And a little extra wax to go with it, apparently. Alright.
They can be washed off.
You need someone to look at you medically, Tyrion.
Might not be a terrible idea.
Sorry, I'm so
Yeah, I did get your back pretty good.
Fine.
You to just say sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
alright, it's okay, Layla. You're alright though, that magic wasn't too close to you, was it?
I mean, it was stupid of me to try to actually attack it with my horns, and to be fair, good question. I feel a little weird, to be fair, after that. But
Maybe take it easy. Okay, just take it easy, right? If anything shows up, let us know. That was fun, you all, though. Thank you. Frankly, it's been a while since I've
Yeah.
been that outnumbered, so...
That was a good fight. Good fight.
Well, I figured the best way to do it was to try and keep you all off balance as quick as I could and prevent you from coordinating.
That's how you do it.
Was the most trouble I had was when all three of you were hitting me at once and coordinating your attacks.
yeah.
So,
And
I
you
figured
were
I'd...
shooting. I was in front of you. You told me to cover you, and then you started shooting, and I was like, "Whoa!"
He didn't say duck.
What the heck?
To be fair, I told you to duck.
you?
I did tell you to duck, alright? I told you to duck.
Well, I can't really hear very well in the middle of a fight.
fighting with we have like that guy against us. What the
Layla, you
heck?
have so much energy.
I was-
Get in the
listen.
arena.
Right.
Yeah.
I've got one more in me. Luke
one
wants
more in
me
you?
one versus
Oh,
one.
I'm pretty sure
I gotta go work on it.
to go against you. I think I heard her saying things before. I think so, yeah.
Right.
Something. So I would say rest yourself, Tyrion, and let her
Sure.
come back.
You lead me in the right direction.
But this
Yeah, I'll give you all the
minute to
moments.
get back.
Oh,
One
then
more.
it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
It is.
Are they going first?
Oh, well, let them
Yeah.
go first then.
Spell is
Ah.
often favored
Let them do it real
by
quick.
even the most.
That being said,
good luck,
Tyrion,
Layla.
get up here.
Me.
Mr. Spar, better not get.
Oh, I thought you want to do it alone.
Oh no, it was going to be a 2 versus
Are you fighting
1.
Layla?
Layla, are you?
No,
do you
no.
want a 2v1? Or do you
Yes,
want to fight
who's Layla fighting?
Or do you just want
them.
to fight
I
me?
don't. I have no clue.
Come on over.
A fundamental.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get seen to my medical first, and then we will we'll go from there.
Search for
Hold on.
books.
That's
Give me
fine.
just a moment.
Have fun, Lynn.
Don't break your
Also,
bones.
thank you for not, listen, you didn't exactly catch so much of your magic, so
We need her for tomorrow.
This one
I
has.
wouldn't call that a full range of everybody's skills, but
Yeah, I mean, in a spar, it's not as fun.
exactly.
I would have them check you for a concussion. I think you did take a couple back blows to the head there.
Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
definitely
I'm fine. Fine? Fine. Fine.
There.
I'm fine.
Alright, one moment.
Remember, he doesn't fight fair. Just careful.
The old noggin is a hard one. Ow.
Little go.
And for those who
That wasn't me, that was you.
received any training,
Okay, fine.
That was a nice crushing blow, by the way.
you will.
Thank you. And the fact that you basically just removed one of my hands from play and started wailing on me. That was well done.
Here, wipe yourself down.
I removed one of your hands? I let go of my sword for a sec. like,
Well, you deflected me enough that you could actually, get hits in.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm not sure. A druid, oops, sorry. A druid friend made it for me at one point.
Oh.
There.
This may be.
Going to have to try harder.
Next to goal.
Good.
Now, checking for that concussion, he's just gonna snap his fingers in front of you.
Oh, hold on. Give me a moment.
So you too.
Yep.
Hmm?
Just watch his finger.
Do not know
Pay attention.
you would.
If you need something to shine in his eye, I can assist.
That would be helpful. Well, he's able to track
Still,
the
you're more
finger.
disadvantaged at
well.
range.
Full power. That would be me.
Actually, I haven't got your name.
Now you're at a disadvantage.
Thank you. You've been extremely helpful.
Lux, nice to meet you.
No range.
Nice to meet you as well, Lux. Name's Lagoon.
They don't.
Ooh, why?
2 silver.
It's a bit they dilate.
Much, but
Let's
That's
see, do they
impressive.
dilate
No, that
first?
works.
They do. It's okay. If anything, it's just a minor hit to the head.
Another.
Considering the helmet and everything like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
Ah.
Whenever Lynn,
I was on my wrist.
You know him?
whenever Lynn gets hurt, they get hurt.
I could probably use a check too.
The rain is to their
All right,
disadvantage. Lightning, like magic is like that, is going to be much more effective. Behind you!
And a lightning bolt too.
With lightning.
Go ahead and just do this a little bit.
Yeah.
quite
Mainly just battered and bruised.
Good.
But
Oh yeah,
better to be safe than sorry. Shouldn't be too much.
definitely. Alright, and on this side, oh, that's where my desk's at.
Me.
Oh, I just noticed that you had the logo there on your shoulder.
So you're an accomplished maid.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Haven't
Never noticed it really.
That's what I've been talking about.
Well, use tactics there. Whoa!
Somewhat. Is there something I can help
Yeah, that
with?
was mainly because
Well, there we are. What's that about, Layla? Why'd you throw your weapon?
was with the guard and I just haven't
Specific books I need to look into.
figured it off.
Hmm.
Well,
Ah,
I
I
do
see.
believe I saw some basics books in the library. There's some staff there who might be able to put you in the right direction.
awesome,
What
okay.
affinities are you?
No.
I know I like
Have you
these
tried-
guys, but other than that, you know.
Have you ever tried reaching out into your mana before?
Why are you?
Are you
Layla?
eating sand?
There we go.
I'm not sure how you would do that. Is that like a...
I did.
There's some who are able to do it through feeling and just natural ability, and others like myself who are more so
Oh.
more learned in the ways of techniques and rituals.
Well, I've heard
That-
dirty fighting, but this is taking it to another level.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are a couple of us in town who are interested in helping those learn magic and
I mean, then again, she did eat glass.
magical theory and all of that for the first time. I could help you connect with them. Maybe it would help teaching.
I would really appreciate it.
Layla!
At your earliest convenience right now, you know, whenever you can, you know.
No, it's quite alright. If you're interested, well, you can speak to, her name's Amelia. She
You've
has
got the
a-
right
a
idea!
large witch's hat.
Spirits are conceptual and elemental!
Okay.
You need more
Yeah,
dirt than
I
that!
believe
If
she
it's
also helps
lightning,
with the
ground
library
it!
as well. She'll be able to point you in the direction of books in there. I'm not. I'm still quite new to town. I don't really know the layout as well as some of the libraries I've been to.
I knew it.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Any suggestions? Perfectly helpful to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, especially if you aren't able to naturally feel the mana coursing through your body. Learning technique and rituals are going to be your bread and butter.
Balls.
Okay. I'll definitely be looking into it. Thank you again. One more time, what was your name again?
Lux, it's nice to meet you.
Books?
Lux.
Lux.
I mean,
Like you're
fighting
lucky,
lightning,
but it
so yeah.
sucks. Do you push together, Lux?
Oh, it's not raining.
I suppose you can say that.
Ow!
Alright, cool. Thank you, Lux. I really appreciate it. I will be talking to you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help you out alongside her.
Oh, here you go. Once over for your troubles. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's just.
Fine. Thank you.
Once again, they're gone.
And they're back. Like they're about to get grabbed.
They always attack from the angle that's least expected, generally from behind or hind quarter. So if you... Funny enough, actually, I might want to fight, Lynn again.
You
At
want that
some
Lynn
point.
again?
Oh.
Yes. An actual fight.
Not just a punch that will leave me bloody.
Yes.
It's funny how you
Fair
strike
enough.
and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about it, Tyrion. Me and Lynn, way back when, did just a one-on-one blow.
You did fight.
I walked away fine. They walked away hurt. Hmm.
He's just gonna lift you up.
Flail.
Moving somewhere is truly invisible.
Ow!
There
The
should be some
hell?
sort of resistance against the dirt. It's something light enough he won't feel it. And if he doesn't pay mind to it,
Oh, that's in the chest.
The more you hurt her.
The electricity, I have no idea.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I will
Oh, it
safely remove
hurts.
it. I
I'm
think.
just. I hurt.
I have magic myself.
Oh, that pain.
You gonna take you? I'm not really. You gonna take you?
More like a burning sensation, I bet. What it feels like for me.
Definitely something.
An arrow and as many yards.
Damn. I just have something to walk into.
At least it's not actual damage, right? Or is it?
No, yeah, no, it's not actual damage. It just hurts.
No, this is over.
We're linked.
It's a phantom pain.
Lynn,
And
Lynn,
you
Lynn.
Need to be. I'm not hurting her.
I'm gonna bite your nose.
And you need to be healed. Otherwise, you're not going to be in shape.
I will not ask again. Back up.
I didn't ask you.
Hey.
Picks up Layla.
Spirits.
I'm not
Does she
going
yield?
to hurt her. In fact, I'm the one who is yielding because I don't want to hurt her anymore. Puts Layla down.
Wow. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh, hi there, Mars.
You say this is
Sorry.
to learn. What did she learn?
I guess this is an interesting time to say this, but some out-of-town merchants are in.
Lynn goes
What merchants? The Talus Merchant Group, Talus Merchant Company.
And in this case,
Oh, okay. The ones that come in all the time, or?
No, this seems like a different group. Hey, you.
She wanted to fight me.
I'm
So,
fine.
this is
Worry
a-
not. Ah, my bones are a little. Ow.
She was
But
given
I'm
many
fine.
warnings.
I almost won. I swear.
All combat provides
I just
experience.
train a little more.
thing that can be taught otherwise.
Just remember, we're gonna have a long march tomorrow. You'll be okay?
Of course, of course.
You need
I
to
got
learn
a
it in
lot
the
of
heat of the
energy.
moment.
Don't worry.
And develop it.
Well, you might have a lot
So
of
that's
energy, but if
useful
your
in and of
legs don't
itself.
carry you.
How many times will you
They
allow
will.
this
They
to happen?
will. You want the proof
You sure?
of this? Sure.
Catch your breath for a second.
I just push you.
Oh my god, I have a mind to,
She wants to
I
indulge
have a
in
mind to
it.
sit on you.
As I said, it might not be tangible at this exact moment, but not all of us start out powerful. Not all of us can grow as
What did
quickly.
you get yourself into?
Otherwise, it takes practice, repeated motion, strengthening exercises, repetition for us to learn.
This one is well aware that one must gain power to obtain it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, good
But for us, it's not so linear.
I'm fine. I just gotta catch my breath
For us,
for a
it's a
moment.
lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get the point where we can actually protect ourselves and fight.
I'm sorry.
You assume too much, Tyrion.
Thank you.
It might not be as much power as skill.
Not officially with the medical group, but
Enlighten me then.
Everyone, make way.
You okay, Layla?
she could have very well positioned herself in such a way that this spirit would strike her own host.
Thank you.
True. True. But But is that a strategy she would naturally come to her own conclusion on? If she didn't train? If she didn't have people to teach her?
I need
Try
one
to
to
teach
stop
her.
Sally.
Throwing you down so fast.
Why?
Stinker.
She's beating someone.
Yeah, Lynn's not gonna hurt you too
Me,
bad.
What?
Sally's beating someone.
Of course. I appreciate
But yes,
it.
there is a
That's
there's
actually
a
a very
merchant
good
group that is
fight.
in town.
Where?
As long as you enjoyed yourself.
Follow them. Follow the smoke.
And I don't get blamed for you.
Oh boy,
There they go.
that's great.
Are we still gonna be able to spar? Or is there something else happening?
I missed it. Damn.
Fight back. Fight back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you should be good now.
Tyrion, did you want to spar or no?
I believe
they're going to be
Why-
sparring with
or are you
Luke
gonna go with
first.
them?
My commitment
Oh,
is
okay, fair enough.
booked up. But Layla,
Fair
I do want to ask you, considering
enough.
Kel was asking me, what did you learn from that fight?
Ooh, I want to
Make
hear
more
this.
inventive. I feel like whenever I have a strong opponent that is quite large against me, even you, to be fair, sometimes, I just don't have enough inventive to figure out what exactly to do. You just have big armor, and one of the only things that I could do is try to distract you so that you turn around, and I can, get on your back and try to I guess,
Exactly.
stab you into your neck. Then again, I can't really do that because it would kill
Oh
you.
my god, woman.
Exactly.
Well,
But
that
that's
is exactly
the
what you
point.
do.
When you are smaller and weaker and slower than your opponent,
Somewhere they
you
can't
do
reach.
everything you can to even the odds. You play dirty.
He fucking grabbed my ear.
One thing that Tel was noting there.
True.
You
One thing that
motherfucker! That is so bad! You have no idea how bad that is for like a beast.
It's-
What the fuck is wrong with
Layla, it's fine.
Right.
there is no such
Sorry.
thing as
I
fair
got fired
in a
up.
fight.
People will
Honor
claim
on the
honor for
battlefield.
fights. Doesn't exist.
Honor is bullshit.
What is your weak point?
Mine?
Yeah.
My ribs.
Natural stab doesn't get interrupted.
That's why I wear the armor now.
I mean, also,
People 20 times.
apparently the legs. I was tapping against your legs.
Against your knees at some point. But,
Well, yes. I mean,
Because it always gets interrupted
yes.
when I
Layla, take it from me. Take it from my experience of street fighting. Use their weight against them.
Every week, pretty
You
much.
also need to look outside of the immediate circumstances. What Tel was trying to impress upon me there, what she was trying to say, is that you could have positioned yourself so that that spirit would have hit her host.
There was a lightning bolt that went right here as well.
Already pushed one
So,
fight in front of mine.
almost hit
That
him.
would do it too.
Use
But that would
not
also
only
be
what you
pretty
can see about your opponent, but the environment, but also what your opponent values as important.
I was going to fight him about one fight ago.
True, true, okay.
to get the upper
I
hand.
see.
Soon, my friend, soon.
Mm-hmm.
Soon? I've
That makes
been
sense.
Use everything at your disposal, Layla.
21.
Trust me. Usually nothing is off limits.
Now, granted, you know,
I
if you're
headbutted Otto in the
training
balls
to kill someone or
at one
maim
point.
them,
Huh?
No, that's
Yes.
a weak part. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Fair enough. No, trust me, I've done that to male opponents too.
Oh, yeah.
It gets hilarious. It's
Yeah, but it
never,
hurts even if
it's
you're
never
not
not funny.
like-
I had to do it to Lynn,
It
and it
really
didn't end
freaking
well.
hurts.
Oh.
Hit me.
I think Aaron will accept
Did you
me.
lose?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
A moment.
No, he at least he made note. He made note of
I've
you,
known
so don't worry.
Something's gonna happen.
I will make
I've tried to
sure
spar people.
he comes back, okay?
Where,
I have tried to spar people.
mischief. Can I help you?
I'm making sure he doesn't leave, basically. I can back up if you want.
I'm not making sure he leaves.
I'm alright, Amelia. I'm not going anywhere.
I assure you. You're sounding like one of the other poor people. Sounding one of the other poor people who's trying to be like one of the Undertakers,
I at least
and they
want
just
to do
couldn't.
one since I've gotten to this city. A single one that doesn't get interrupted. Please.
I would be an ill-suited partner, so
Yeah, it's someone that's
I
not
at least
shooting
will
fireball at
make
me
the
and shit.
commitment. I at least will make that commitment. I
I'm gonna
probably
smack
should
him
be
if he
blinking
doesn't.
away.
It's been
Fair
like
enough.
30 minutes since I asked him.
Like you did your husband.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's like this sometimes.
I know.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh boy.
I have
What
to
kind of
try
sandwich?
I'm finishing up my sandwich from earlier.
Josie, what kind of sandwich?
Are you okay? Do you need healing?
Oh god, now Ava's waiting to talk to him.
I'm a little sore. Like,
I don't think Ava's
bit
waiting
me,
to do. I think they're
bit
waiting
me.
to talk.
I don't believe that.
stab through.
I could believe either, really.
Is the most part. Is the bad one.
Well, you are.
Well, they're saying an obvious statement. What?
Fuck off.
What?
Hey, Layla. Layla.
Stop!
Layla. First off, are you following Amaris?
Oh, where's Amaris?
She went towards the center of town.
Okay.
Still gonna have her talk at some point.
Hang on.
Going on the docks there.
She's having a great day. I had talked with her earlier.
Okay, you're clear.
Am I?
Right.
Yes.
Bad, then. Damn. Alright.
You sure you want to fight Tyrion? That seemed pretty serious.
It's okay.
I know I said I wanted to do it badly, but I don't want to take you away from your moments.
No.
You don't sound like it.
I'm quite alright.
Over the shoulder.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, this is a situation.
We're going for a walk. What's up?
This is a situation.
Hey, I'm kidnapping Layla.
That's what. Yep. That's happening.
Want me to join, or is this a private thing?
Going.
We're going this way. Goober.
But why?
Because I want to.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll put
That's
you down.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
There you go.
Oh.
Right here.
Do you want me to join, or is this a private
Okay.
thing?
No, it's fine. Actually, it's probably better you're here. So, I think it goes without saying. I know you know. I'm only mentioning this to you because this is your first time with us as a scout. So, we're going to be operating with a larger element. I don't know who's going to be assigned to lead the element. If it's me, we'll figure it out. I think it's probably going to be probably Flora, or maybe Ava, because, you know.
Probably a
obvious things. But
combination.
if it is, what I'm going to be directing is, if I'm in charge I'm going to assign a few people to be the vanguard. So you can be the ones that push a little bit ahead of the group, like what we were doing. Remember we were operating in there and I was pointing and saying, you guys go there, you guys go there. The problem is, I'm not going to be able to be as communicative with everybody because we're just going to have a lot more people. So, depending on who's in charge, I'm going to ask them what they would prefer for me and my scouts, us. So, if they want us on the wings, I'm probably going to get some volunteers from the people who are with us and say who wants to be on the left, who wants to be on the right, if they want some people in front. Figure things out from there. So,
I just have
we
one
are going
question.
to... Okay, go ahead.
If you do put me into these important positions, I'm sorry, I'm just very excited because I'm actually quite happy about it. But what I'm trying to say is, if I am put on these important positions, my only question is that if I disappear, you don't worry about me. I will be safe, and I will just return, just like what happened already, okay? Do not be worried about me. Could I ask that, please?
You've 9 times out of 10, I'd say no. However, this is part of the trust and confidence that I'm needing to build with you. As such, I will, on one condition. Wherever you're assigned to, you promise that unless it is a matter of life, limb, eyesight, something like that, you will not deviate. You will stay, even if it's in the area. I'm not saying
deviate.
I'm not saying that, like, if I put you in the front, you have to sit right here. But if you are at the front, there will be a few roles that I'll need you to fulfill at the minimum. Remember, we as the scouts are the kings and queens of information. So if you see something, it is up to you to tell us and spread it. From there, you know, if we get into the fighting, we're getting in... Oh, there's Pierce. If we get into the fighting, things get bogged down. You're going to be expected to operate on your own capacity. Be swift, be quick, do your thing, be safe, okay?
Of course.
I have one
Quick
request
way
as
for them
well.
to come through.
If you do disappear like that again, try to check in with people on occasion, if possible. That will help
Well,
edge concern.
In that case, it was not possible, unfortunately. But I will do.
When possible,
I
of course.
swear.
Hey, Pierce, not important, but I would like to talk to you for a little bit. Later.
I'm gonna go set my stuff down at home.
Yeah.
So just not back, but-
You can continue.
Welcome back.
I would like to talk to you at some point.
So long as your isolation does not interfere or cause any deviancy in your role, I'm okay with it. But I do implore, anything important, numbers, sightings, anything you think could be a detriment or a boon to the group, I implore that you rush back as fast as you can and provide it, okay?
I promise.
Okay,
That shall
I'm
be my
gonna
role,
hold you
and
to
it
it
shall be
then.
fulfilled.
Okay, hold you to it then. I'll admit, I'm worried. Not because I don't trust you, but just because I worry. I care about you. But this is as much as you putting your faith in me to help train you as it is me putting my faith in you to operate at the capacity that I need you to. So please, don't prove me wrong. Okay?
Thank you, Morris. Thank you so much.
Come here.
I swear I will not let you down. You or Otto or anyone else involved in this.
Alright. A lot of people are going to be counting on you to help keep them safe. Remember, kings and queens of information. Communication is key on the battlefield. We'll need you. You did a good job last time. So just keep it up, alright?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you've been
When we roll into
regularly
the morning
impressing
and we
us.
get our roles. When we roll into the morning and we get our positions, I will get with you and I'll inform you where you're going to be. Do what you can from there, okay?
Of course. Promise.
Alright, are you? Proud of you. Last thing of note, I'm expecting this other group, if they are to arrive, I'm anticipating them to come through Nockmar. I don't know what they're going to have or what they're going to be doing or when they're going to be coming in, but that's why I'm kitted up, just in case. So, if they show up, I might be walking around a little bit. So if I see a strange group coming in, expect a bat out of hell for me to come back in and start waving the flag, okay?
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, you. Come a long way since you first arrived. This will be your first large-scale test. A small one with the scouting party. This is our first big operation. Ready?
I will not let you down. So ready.
Alright. Alright, you. I believe it.
I'll go meet Otto. I do have to speak to him.
Go ahead, you.
But thank you so
Appreciate
much
it.
for the opportunity. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You might want to stretch just a little bit. Hips are sort of
Yes,
jutting out a little bit.
stretch. You know, I move a lot, and my joints, they're silly
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
I think
Don't
sort of.
forget that talk, the talk that we need to, that I would like to have with you at least. Go talk. Go find Otto though. I'm gonna take off my armor and see if
I'm done with you.
catch Pierce.
Wow, that's a way to say it.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Get out of here. Get out of here, goober.
I'll come probably talk to you tonight.
Yeah.
Are you coming too? Yes.
Really quickly. And I need to talk to Pierce, so I won't keep you long.
I mean, you know about what?
I want to put my faith in her. I really do. And I do believe that she can do a lot of good work, and I do think that she did operate really well last time.
Yeah.
The last... From my POV, I'm just praying that... I'm just praying I don't find her lying dead at the base of a mountain.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
That's why I get scared. I do genuinely want to trust her, and I do believe that she has the mobility to make things happen, but you know how unpredictable it is out there.
Mhm.
Especially if she's alone, something happens to her, or even if she just twists her leg, falls down, breaks something, or otherwise, we won't know. And by the time we pull back and we're all wherever we are,
Unfortunately, even for the most skilled, that's how it is. Sometimes.
I'm not trying to baby her, you know? It's a fear I have for any of you, myself included. I know the risks that we perform when we become scouts, but... Oh, Layla. I've seen her struggle so much.
Yeah.
I saw how happy she looked. Just don't want that happiness to be cut short. It's a fear I have, but why put my faith in her? Maybe I'll give her a flare gun. Something to enable her antics and give us a little bit of comfort. If she's hurt, she can fire it off. Or compromised.
That could
Fire
work.
it off. We'll see
Yeah.
about talking to some people tonight.
Mhm.
I used to have a flare gun way back when I first came here. Maybe I'll fish it out again.
Yeah, she's as we all know, she started off with no training basically, but she has come far. Still more to go, but she's getting better.
I want to believe in her. Alright. I'll talk to Pierce.
Yeah, the best thing to do, I think, is keep an eye on her as best we can, but let her do her own thing. Basically.
Of course.
So if something does happen, she's more likely to be able to be taken care of than if she was truly by herself. Yeah.
She slipped away from us before, which is the only worry I had, but she wants us
Oh,
to
yeah.
put our faith in her, so, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna do
mean,
just that.
I looked for her and I saw Jasmine, but not her. She was the only one that I couldn't find the entire time we were there.
But she's fast. She's nimble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her this. The most I might do is just give her the flare gun. If anything, it'll make me feel a little bit better, and it enables her to run hog wild.
Yeah. I'll probably try to keep tabs on her, like I do everyone, really, as best I can. But
We'll play it by ear once we start getting ready to roll out for the mission.
yeah. Well,
I don't know who our de facto leads are gonna be.
I'm gonna take off my armor now.
Hoping it's not.
Gonna keep the swords just in case, but I'm gonna take off my armor. Yeah.
Now you.
Yep.
You had a headache there for a second. Go talk to Pierce.
Yeah.
Be like your body trying to expel it.
You reckon we can find him?
Don't worry, I mean, I can test it if you give me the whole piece of grapevine.
But I
also want the grapes.
And some lychees as well. You would like the grapes?
Yes, I'm gonna take grapes and lychees and maybe one grapevine to see if I can even, plant it just in case. What do you think?
So what you got?
How much would that be?
Alright.
Right. Well, not all this stuff.
So
We
you
have
want
herbs,
grapes,
provisions, a
lychee,
variety
and
of.
one of the vines.
We sell.
A variety of what?
commonly
Could you
traded
repeat? You
fruit.
sort of mumbled that.
Fruits.
Fruits. Okay.
My apologies. Fruits. We mainly deal in trade
I
with
can
them.
just give you a vine with the
Hmm.
grapes still on it, if that's alright, so we don't have to split that up.
I think I'm good, but
Grapes would-
good luck.
One grapevine.
Kept after we have enough guards around that.
Do you still help out Blake?
Good to know.
No.
Thank you.
One grapevine. What do you think? What would one grapevine? Very good. Like, what do you think? One or two silver?
One general, and I don't understand what any of
Yes.
Possible enough.
Let's sit over there. Might as well. Not necessarily the most private talk. Privacy isn't really needed, but yeah. Okay, so theoretically should be a simple talk, but I found a symbol on a massive bear. Well, me, Amaris, and a couple others. That was just about, if not taller than me on all fours, as well as a wolf that just walked into town. It sort of looks like a crow's foot, 3 strokes, all the same length, meeting at one point. I'm asking you specifically because Wolfric said it seemed similar to possibly one of the letters of the alphabet in Irie.
Living God. Wait, no, we're not in Eden. What am I doing? Why am I reaching behind my head?
Oh yeah, switching between ND and this is...
Yeah.
Well, while you're thinking about that,
Mhm.
you were around a while ago, right? While the Wardens was still a
Yes,
thing?
back when the guild was still, yeah.
What do you know about what's under us?
Not as much as I would like to. There used to be more of a cave system that way that led to... We know it led deeper, but we never managed to get to it before. I'm assuming there was some sort of cave-in or something like that. That cave is inaccessible now. I was told that the sewer network leads somewhere, but... Hi, Capo.
This is a Foxhound
If
thing.
you would like to explain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh geez, hello. We're getting quite the
We're getting swarmed. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm asking
explain,
about
yeah.
the symbol that I seen on the bear and the wolf. Wolfric said it was similar to a possibly similar to a letter in one of the Irie alphabets, and knowing runes and also being I don't remember what the tribe is
being
called.
from Erie and also being Karavan. If that was if that is a symbol I would recognize.
Let me ask Fox, because he, I know, was the one who did see what is up.
Yeah.
While you continue to think about that, might as well continue the other topic. Yeah, it's... Short version is there is something down there, I'm certain of it.
I mean, it
Just about.
makes sense. I would find it hard that the Wardens Guild would choose this location over anything else if it wasn't something important.
Well, Wolfric is the one that founded this branch, correct?
Yes.
He doesn't know what he doesn't know.
Well, it wasn't just him. There were a few other guild leaders, a couple more magic history inclined, though Golbez is... Or Zogbel. Zogbel was his name, right? Question mark. Zogbel is long since dead, so if he had any information, I don't think any of them do. If
I do believe he said he'll write to the Wardens, the main branch. Ask.
Zogbel might have left some of his research behind. That is a
You know what that would be?
good point. I meant more like in the other branch. But I mean, if Zogbel left any research behind about this location, then it would be where Wolfric would know where to find it. I
That's fair.
certainly wouldn't know.
A quick question for you, Pierce.
Yeah.
How well versed is Pierce in Erie? Like, history?
History-wise, Pierce is of the Karavi, like, their heavy emphasis on teaching history and culture.
It might not be the entirety
their history is important.
of the history of
It might not
Erie.
be like, yeah, Pierce would know a good deal, because it would, what?
Primordial.
Pierce would know Primordial because of Sildon, because of the previous, one of the previous characters here.
Sidious.
Yeah, he taught Pierce.
He doesn't
he
know
he ta-
Primordial Erie. So this is specifically tied. So
Okay, so Primordial Erie, I will say, very specifically, the Karavi, a lot of their stuff is Primordial Erie. Like, they're very heavy into spirit, like, that sort of stuff.
They were the ones that...
So a lot of their runes and a lot of their language would be akin to that.
Yeah, so they were the ones that had control, for lack of a better word, especially a short one, of the gate before it came.
The Karavi had possession of the gatekeeper for thousands of years before current people have it.
Okay.
So a lot of their stuff is primordial based.
Recognize a bit of that description as something known as a bolstering rune. Something
Interesting. Okay.
bolsters things to higher levels.
Okay.
For animals, so things that aren't of Erie, so like the bear was given this rune and it acted and got the abilities of those bears in Erie.
Interesting.
Bolstered
Okay.
The bear up.
Mhm.
And this one was specific for animals.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
I relay that.
So, a rune of bolstering from Erie.
Primordial Erie. It's very... That is the language of ice spirits. I've never seen it outside of the Karavi, not really.
Well, someone's going around and putting these on animals. One of the merchants a little bit ago said they've heard murmurings, whispers, rumors of them being on animals around this area. And also, so this area more recently, and I believe it was a year ago in Erie.
So someone from Erie is here.
Yeah. I mean,
someone who would
that's what
know
I'm guessing.
primordial runes that... I'm sure Irilus has access to those kinds of runes, but my people had very high regard for them. That is, the language I use primarily for my runes is Primordial Erie. Interesting. If you find anything else out, I'd like to see this rune. And I'd be happy to help with anything that's going on if you guys decide to track it down further.
Yeah, so like I said, it looked old. It looked like an old scar on both the bear and the wolf.
Okay.
Okay. I can't remember exactly who. It might have been a couple people that said the wolf had a sort of like a faint trace of magic. Because it was in town, and it seemed to be able to properly understand us. At least it seemed to.
Interesting. Same rune?
Yes. That one
or
was,
any other different ones?
That one was behind its ear.
Okay.
On the bear, it was on like one of the pegs.
Okay. Interesting. What purpose does that serve?
And another interesting thing is, a little bit after we killed the bear and started harvesting it, these shadowy wolves appeared, howled a couple times, and then like ran around a little bit. No sound.
I mean, Erie is known, especially Eastcourt, is known for its, well, fauna.
Okay.
Everything there is massive. That is a good bit of our culture is the hunt, because the hunt is so much harder there. I struggle to understand why someone would be doing that to creatures here, falsifying it.
Is it actually falsified, or is it just using?
I don't. It's using proper, like, runes and things that have been, like, the runes aren't falsified. What's happening is, like, it's making them bigger by use of runes, by the sound of it.
The odd thing,
I
though,
don't
is the
know
wolf
why they
didn't
would
seem
do
much
that and then
bigger.
just let him go. It might be bolstering a magical effect placed upon them.
I mean, possibly.
I could take a look, if you guys find another one.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see, but it's like I said, the wolf wasn't bigger, but it is weird that, as you said, someone is doing this and then just letting the animals out again.
Yeah. Who knows, this might be some long ago chimera experiments that are just getting loose at this point. Just people testing.
In Erie, too?
I don't know. Where in Erie?
I don't think I don't think they mentioned.
Okay. Because if someone was doing that in the shards, I could think of a couple of reasons.
I mean, if it is in the shards,
Tribes
why?
will use a lot to get. A lot of tribes will use a lot to get power over others. And of the Karavi, if it's another asset against Earless, then it's another asset. But if it's just getting let loose, then I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like they were let loose with the vague rumor I got. That's what it seemed like. 'Cause they're just wandering around here. So, I mean, it makes sense that if it showed up similarly a year ago back then, or over there, probably also being just wandering around in the wild.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't really have anybody I can send a letter to, but I'll keep my ear out, I suppose.
Yeah, the other interesting thing is I was in the library and looking to see if there was like any kind of myths about wolves, shadowy wolves, spirit-like wolves, not corporeal. I got a sort of vague superstition that it could mean someone knows that we killed it.
Well, that's not ominous at all. All right.
I don't know if that's true, but those wolves were not normal.
Yeah. The question is, does a spirit know about that we killed the bear, or does something else know?
My guess would be something or someone else. Possibly a spirit that's more of a that takes more role of like a guardian of nature, maybe. If it is a spirit, as opposed to like most of the ones we know here.
Yeah. Where was the bear?
If I'm remembering correctly, it was 3 hours out into Mizoa.
Mizoa, okay. Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll try to look into more. I know a good bit of primordial Iran runes, but I'll try to do some more research. I don't think there's going to be anything in this library about that.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I've done what research I can. I'm not going to say I got everything, because I don't know. A lot of books in there, but,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be totally fair, again, those kinds of runes are a well-guarded secret amongst, well, both the Karavi and Iralis. Whichever ones of each they use.
Yeah. Well. Another interesting thing to add to this mystery. Oh, a specific thing that Wolfric mentioned was the name was not Damien. I know it's not Damien, but it started with the D. That guy's Folly. Apparently, there was some sort of report given to him earlier, back in Warden days.
That sounds so familiar. Fuck.
Here, I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it in the library, so might as well go check because I was gonna head there anyway.
Yeah, let's go take a look. That sounds so fucking familiar. Shit. I know what you mean, but I can't remember. Here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ball of water.
Hello? Jim?
Hello.
Hi,
Jimmy.
yes.
How can I help you?
So the book on the guy's folly, who I can't remember.
Oh, Durham's Folly. Mhm.
Thank you. Is that in the library?
Yeah, I think it's still in the library.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think anyone checked it out.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
Darum, the dragon.
No, Durham, the archaeologist. Sorry.
Explorer.
The archaeologist. okay.
Explorer type, but yeah.
Explorer.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Right. Yes.
It arrived a bit late. Again, it's quite the detour in getting here, but I asked if she could get like the target kin friend real quick.
Okay, so I believe it was over here. Because I believe this is the errand section.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a moment to see if I can find it in my messages. Where are my messages with the dog?
Convenient chair. Okay.
How do you spell folly?
Folly.
There we go. Okay, where was it? Oh, here. Okay, good. It is still here. Through pages. Okay. It is believed that Duham, Duham, sorry, 1A, and his company were lost to the Vale and never reached their destination, the Waitos coast near where modern-day Leafside resides. It is known as the Duham's Folly. This failed land expedition, among others, inspired the Dracaean Empire to found the Explorers Fleet, an early forerunner to today's Aran Navy. The explorer's fleet led many successful expeditions to chart the coast and islands around Erin, paved the way for the now vibrant Waitos coastal settlements such as Leafside, North Aco, and Ardmore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, another thing to make sure that the other book that I'm going to just check, I don't think it's going to have anything relevant, but I'm going to double check. I'm very much not going to say this in character, but for a bit I didn't realize that there was an actual ladder in here. So I was literally climbing up on onto the shelves. Oh, hello? Hi, yes. Is the book with the history of the creation of Leafside around here, or is it out?
Can you describe to me a little bit about the book?
So the book was titled "The History of the Land Expeditions from Land Expeditions." It talks about the history of the creation of Leafside about 50 years ago.
There would be like more than one copy of that book in here.
Okay, so I can find it. Good.
Normally it wouldn't be kept in the history section here. It would be near.
Oh, I thought this was the Erin section.
It's sort of like a. Yeah, but near the.
Yeah, but like there's local history stuff near the front.
It's local. Look, yeah, it's like local history.
Oh, really?
This is like a local history. Yeah.
Well, it says here that it's from the Erin section, but okay. Also, can I get anything more on Duam's Folly other than like the short excerpt that Capo gave me a bit ago?
If you're looking for a copy of the journals, I think there's a copy around here somewhere that they were writing down, so you can just scoot around and maybe take one of the copies.
Copy of the
actual journals.
No, journals from the Folly?
If you're looking for, yeah. If you're looking for a more general history of exploration, you'll find loads of books here that.
Okay, yeah, I'm specifically investigating Durham's Folly, but okay. So
you find, like, for the history books here, if you look through a history book on, say, the history of exploration of Erin,
okay,
there would be a sort of a mention of Durham's Folly, but it's not. It's sort of a footnote in the history books. It's generally considered to be notable only that it was one of the last overland expeditions, and everything after that was naval. And so when you look at the book, you'll see, like in the history book, that it sort of stands out as a sort of small anomaly. You know? It wouldn't even have a whole chapter for it.
Yeah. So just to make sure I understand correctly, there is a copy of the journal from Durham.
Yeah, I think it's they're copying it over, so you can take one of the copies that they've made, and it would probably be on the writing desk or something. I'll go ask and see where they put it, but if you take it, they will assume that someone has stolen it because they're sort of currently writing it, copies of it. So Mashi's character is doing this.
Okay.
He is like in theory around here somewhere, like writing out those copies.
Okay, well, if I do take it, I'll tell both you and him in character. If we can just say I do that because he's not here right now.
Sure.
Okay, I would notify him, and then I'll bring it back tomorrow morning. before we head out to the mission. Okay. Well. I mean, I wouldn't even know that it's over there in character, so I have no way to tell, basically. But,
You can probably guess, looking at the history here, that there's nothing specifically about
Yeah.
Leafside. But near the door of the entrance,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
loads of books about Leafside.
yeah, like, I was in character processing, doing in character internal logic to say, oh yeah, there's that section over there. That's right. Yeah. I think that's it. So by the writing desk, you mean the one that's in the corner over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I currently do not have any reason to go over there. So, shrug. I think that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, I have a feeling I saw a journal at some point, but it looks like if it does exist, it's not here. Not much else in here.
The library didn't exist when I was here last, so I can't help you.
That's fair. Yeah. I know that the book on the founding of Lisa might be over in the local history section, which is over this way. I'm going to pretend it's this shelf. It's either this one or one of those. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah.
Here's just a bit of info for you. The guild library was where most people would go in the past. And this library isn't implied to have always but not had very much in it.
Oh, I did not
but
know
a lot
that.
of the guild books.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the guild books were donated after the guild closed down.
Okay, understood. Then I have been here, Smile.
It wasn't as big then, or used.
No.
Amaryllis, is that? Yeah. Is that Amaris's mom?
I'd ask her. I don't know what Amaris's mom's name is.
She came by recently and gave us a little bit of information on the movement of the cultists.
I had that explained to me post. I did not get to meet her.
Yeah, just doing... I don't think this is relevant, but... Oh, hey, another Amelia, but this one with an E this time. Anthony Ratzner. Apparently the guy that helped... That was with Wolfric, at least when it was founded. Wardens here 6 years ago. But at least skimming, I'm not seeing anything on... the area and what might be below. Well,
if you find what you were looking for, again, I don't particularly have understanding of what was below here, but if it's talking about the Vale, I mean, the old ruins with the Hounds of Bedlam, it was
so
not exactly the most common structure.
those are also interesting.
Yeah.
Because at the very least, the ruins that are just at the river, maybe the ones further in, as well as ruins that are down in our mine currently with the light crystals and those mushrooms that are drugs.
Good to know.
Yeah, so that there's like, if you ever do go down there, there's like a big opening with water in it. Hold your breath or have a mask. There is a box of masks set before it's a problem, so shouldn't be much of an issue. Anyway, yeah, so the ruins down there as well are made by a man-made stone of some sort. Limestone, ash, maybe volcanic. Not sure if it's specifically or not. And a third ingredient that Borin, the dwarf, can't figure out. Apparently it can self-repair as well.
I mean, makes sense if those ruins are made of that way. They've been around for so long. Yeah, interesting. Why are we concerned about what's under? Is there something...
Well, partially there is a curiosity. But also...
Well, yes, but like...
do you know Kaji?
Nope.
Okay. She was a warrior of Selene, I believe that's her goddess's name, something along those lines. And at one point she had a vision of some sort of dark entity with tendrils that were reaching up. This was around where... This was like in the weeks before we finally took care of Elk, if you knew about him. And,
Right, yeah, Flora told me about that.
yeah, I don't remember if the vision implied or we made the implication ourselves, but we came to the conclusion somehow that we didn't want Elk's forces to get whatever that was.
Yeah.
And another vision later that was shared by her, Kix, and Kai, all K names as well. They were underground, like under the tree, basically, because they could see the roots above. It's like hexagonal rocks of like I believe it was varying heights. And there was some sort of warning of things will go bad if something is either not avoided or not fixed or something like that. I can't remember the specifics. But what I do distinctly remember being heard about.
Columnar basalt.
Huh. That explains ash then. If it's actually down there. If it's volcanic.
Huh.
But
that's bad.
Sorry, repeat?
That's bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
the warning of what would come or what might come was the ceiling caved in and they could see buildings from Leafside fall, as well as sand. And there was a warning about the sand. Beware the sand. I don't remember exactly, but it was important. We thought it might be azimuth, especially since we were the Corsairs were a bit more active, either Lapis or Crimson, or both, at the time, but could be Asmus, could be something else.
Interesting. Well, from my very niche knowledge about columnar basalt, it comes from lava flows that cool down. Basalt naturally forms hexagonal structures. There's usually remnants of old lava flow. It's not usually active. And given that, I mean, creation myth that the lava gate or magma gate is what created all of this shit. I mean, question mark.
That's far off, though. From here, at least.
There's a whole creation myth in Zool that the magma gate is what created all of the lands, and it's a whole
Okay.
thing. It's a whole.
Yeah, so
completely unrelated. But
I don't think you know Nike. It's because she was the last time for, I believe, a couple of weeks she was around was yesterday, and I don't think I saw you yesterday.
No, I was helping Talia.
Yeah. She found a old wood elf song that gave warnings about the area. I don't remember the exact contents, but as far as we could tell, it was with what was mentioned, our area here. And Boren also said that someone found out or was able to observe that this area here used to be mountainous, but now it sort of fell in.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Strange. Okay. Yeah.
So
I mean, if
something's
you
up.
find
Know that much.
Something's up. I'm happy to take a look around if I.
Yeah.
I'm not really good at the research. I'm more good at the punchies. So
Yeah,
if you need that, then
I don't expect. I brought it up to you because you were old Wardens, and Wolfric mentioned old Wardens, basically.
I don't remember that specifically from my time, but I could ask him about it.
I mean, you said it sounded familiar, at least. So.
The phrase Doom's Folly sounded vaguely familiar, but it's also been a year, so I don't know if it's familiar because I've heard that a vaguely similar phrase in the last year or so, or if it was because of what happened here.
He mentioned what he pulled out what he was given by the Wardens on it, and then talked about it, but it mentioned how this. I think he said it was not caved in at that point. And then something happened. Don't know if... Obviously something happened because they didn't return. But, yeah.
Okay. Well. Interesting. I'll have to ask him. That might have been a little bit... I mean, again, I was old guard, but also I left before the Wardens Guild was disbanded, so it might have been a little bit after my time even then.
No idea. With the way he talked, it sounded like it was old. And I showed up here a month, maybe 2 before the disbanding.
Yeah, I don't know the exact timeline, but
Yeah. So, which was, I believe, at least 2 months now, maybe 3, possibly 4.
It's been a bit since the guild was disbanded. I don't know. Question mark.
Yeah.
I left right before, like, timeline-wise, I don't know when the guild was disbanded, but like, I got the note that I needed to leave around the time of the flower festival. Like, that was a long fucking time ago. That was, again, like a year and a half ago now.
Well, at this point, I think we're...
Yeah.
No more productive conversation on that topic.
Fair enough.
I will keep you in the loop though if I find any more. And if we find it a problem, but that it's actually a problem, the town will probably know at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. If it's gonna swallow the town up or some shit, then yeah, we'll know. We'll certainly know.
Okay, let's see if I can find Layla.
Question for you.
Yep.
You're not. You said you're not a guard anymore, correct?
No, I'm not.
Damn it! You need to get in the fucking armory to get a musket.
You might be able to talk to them tomorrow morning before we all head off, possibly.
Well, I'm leaving tonight.
Oh, okay, never mind. If it's not related to North Acre, then.
Oh, it is. Like I said, I'm scouting ahead.
Okay. Well, have you seen Layla by chance?
She was being carried, and there she goes.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Yep. Talk to you later.
I just took you, exactly. Good job, you know what taking means. No. Can I get... Not yours. You want them? Oh, okay, they're yours? Here you go. I didn't kidnap her. She risked me.
Okay.
This one will be 8 copper. This one is on the house. This is a nice whiskey on the house. And if I may, how were you so eloquent last
Not a
time you were
guard.
here?
Yes, I am aware, but you still scare me.
I feel like something's going on. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is just 8 copper. I'll get you some juice if you don't like this. Be right back.
No alcohol.
Great, I'll get you
That
some
is,
juice now.
I know where that's from. Anyways.
I don't know where to put
I
this.
actually have something for you.
Her, it, them.
Huh?
They can stay here only for a little bit until, like, you know.
I don't know how to turn into a person.
Ooh, nice, thank you. Drink was on me though, so don't worry.
I think the three of us are well acquainted.
If you go into the back, please.
No, you're not allowed to.
A drink? Don't know why.
Hey, I actually got you something.
Sounds like an aggression thing?
Okay.
One hand behind my back.
Oh. I just gotta clean them faster. Great.
I don't need no hands. I got weed.
Anyway.
Let's go sit with them.
What was I saying? Take pride in them.
Her name was, Sophia.
Okay.
So lovely, so shiny and nice. I love it.
Well, you're okay. How do you change that?
What table do you want? You want this table? Are you not? You know what? I'll let that happen. Do you like it?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I'll let you
Here,
tell
I
the
have
tale
some
for
more
now,
for you.
but mainly just checking in how things are right now because I'm doing my talk.
Apologies. I'm sorry for being so busy.
Yeah.
I think.
How about in exactly 10 minutes?
Okay.
We meet at the tree in exactly 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, amazing. Well, that means
So when everybody have an infatuation of talking about
There was 2 low and left.
Set a mass on the target though.
Is that the auto gun or is that normal one?
Auto gun.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but we're not firing his ammunition. Don't worry.
Nah, we're just using wax rounds at auto.
I care about the sound.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Right. Sorry.
Spoke to Pierce, by the way. A little bit of insight.
Oh yeah. Brace. Alright.
Definitely a marksman with your salt.
I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I definitely need a bit of an update though. This poor old thing is fairly old.
Well, you got gunsmiths.
Maybe
Good
after
rap,
mission
but
we'll get to crafting.
I definitely appreciate it. Alright, brace.
Oh, here we go.
Too high. There we go.
I'm gonna give it a crack as well.
Alright. Shoulder mine. Damn. Yeah, I should look at getting one of those. Oh, there you go. That was a good one.
Let's go. Oof, a little bit too quick on the draw.
Hey, given the typically close nature that we have to be in to fire these things, that's pretty good for as far out as you are.
Yeah. I
Should
think
good.
with this one, it's more of a. I don't have to worry about being too far away when I use this, but definitely keep a moderate distance.
Nope.
Get the spirit out of my head. It won't stop hooing at me. It won't fucking stop hooing at me. Get this fucking thing out of my
Who?
head. It's a stupid owl. No! 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 Don't you start to! Don't you start to!
Who?
Do it. No, don't you!
No, 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 no!
Only one
What's wrong with
way.
owls? I love owls. They're great.
It's stuck in my head and it just keeps asking who. I can't.
But that's what they
No,
do.
no, why?
They're
Shut the
owls.
fuck up! You!
Wait,
Get out!
what? It's not an owl for asking why. Owls don't ask why, they ask
It was
who.
who, and it was a fucking spirit that just keeps going who, and it keeps going who, and then it finally,
Did
when I
Ori
got
do this to
mad
you?
and
Who are they?
this is what I get for talking about something that made him cry, I guess.
Well, you see, an owl saying
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
why is
Y'all
already strange.
Have fun
but
unpacking that.
when the owl says
No,
what,
one bullet, please, one bullet. Can't believe this. Can't escape it.
sorry, we don't want you dead, unfortunately.
Oh, what? Please. Damn it! I'm gonna
Oh
go
my God.
smash my head into a wall several more times.
Please don't
Have we
die.
found anything
Please,
else
please, please don't die. Unfortunately not yet. I did let Ava know about the other 3 that were missing, so she can keep an eye out.
I'll
One of the
keep an
merchants.
eye out as well. Yeah, one of the merchants. Merchant! I did ask them. They said there was one person hopping around on the roofs, a feminine feature, but it was the cafe specifically that they lurked about. They didn't see him go in.
I see.
What's up?
Oh, there was an incident
Oh,
here earlier.
Yeah. Someone stole 4 jars of blood from the clinic. And threw one of them in here.
It was while
I think I heard about that yesterday.
Jasmine and Eva were fighting.
At least the stealing part.
Apologies for interrupting.
Oh.
I was told
What's
the
up?
carts are being kept somewhere around here. I don't suppose you might be able to point me the way?
The what?
Merchant carts.
Well, if they are here, they would be
That is an
visible, I'm pretty
excellent
sure.
question. Or unless they, for some reason, put them behind the wall over there, which does not seem like a very smart thing to do.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a smart idea. Oh, I'll find them later during the night.
I apologize.
You're fine.
Yeah. The place that logically makes sense to me would be other side of the town hall. Because that's a bit more open and has actual stables, or just past the wall.
It might have just been a couple of merchants being a bit dull. They said
Normally,
by the
most
sparring
merchants
arena,
keep
so
their
I
stuff
figured.
by their, by the spa.
I mean, there at least used to be an archery range over there.
Oh, is this your stuff? Or is this amongst your stuff?
Nope.
No, that's filled
Looks
with
like
rocks.
construction work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's probably a on the side or something.
Eventually.
If I put him somewhere. We'll find him later in the night.
I apologize. At least you guys are hanging out in the morning, right?
Tell you what, I can go out and try it.
Well, you know how people are when a person's scorned, when what they're willing to do.
Foolish. You seem like the hunter type. You've been up against these creatures before.
Oh, they're getting worse and worse, unfortunately. It's been about a year and some months in the making, but they're getting stronger, getting worse, so please be careful. And look after Earl.
Any
I know he's going to be
recommendations?
going along with you guys. Recommendations. If faced with them,
I think I heard fire was good.
yeah, fire's good. I think lightning's good too. I'd say fire, lightning, if you can. They do bleed, they will die, but they will be a brutish match. So, I'd say if you can get somewhere safe, get there. But if you must fight them, then
Some of them are pretty strong,
Be
so
ready.
brace for impact. What was that up
They
there?
they vary in size, stature, and capabilities, but the ones that we've been seeing around here, tall forearms.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Thank you for the warning. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I'm hunting somebody down. They took my musket.
Do you know who?
Jasmine.
Hmm.
You as well.
Okay, so I have to go like right now. I have no idea.
Oh.
There is at least not a visual representation of it. So out of character, I would just ping GMs to ask if it's actually supposed to be
There is
here.
a knife wrapped around its tentacles. It is trying to commit violence against you, but it is failing.
Please don't.
Yeah, don't worry. Just say, like, oh, I found the cards.
Yeah,
I just want
sure.
to check them, make sure
Sure.
I'm still...
Please don't. I'm friend, not foe. No stab. Please don't. Please don't.
What is
Alright.
it doing?
Please don't stab it. It's
It has a
trying to
knife.
stab me.
It's not using it
Please
right.
don't
Like
stab
it's
me or
also
other
just
people
wrapped
here in the
around it
town, alright?
entirely. But
It hurt. It hurt. Right here, I'll let go. So please don't. Please don't. Protect yourself with it. If people want to hurt you, you poke them with it.
It is now
But-
trying to
but-
stab itself.
No! No! Don't poke yourself. Don't poke people. If someone wants to hurt you, poke them. But don't poke yourself. Don't poke others. Okay?
Reach in, grab the dagger off it. No.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the right thing to do.
I gotta go like 2 minutes ago. So real quick.
Why? Wait, what's going on?
I was told exactly 10 minutes ago, probably 12 or 13 for not important meeting. So apparently Pierce was the correct person to speak to about the rune. It's like a bolstering of some sort from Eerie,
Some kind of spirit.
which makes sense why the bear was big at least, but the wolf wasn't. So it's interesting that someone from Eerie is putting these on animals and just leaving them, letting them go back out in the wild.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind then.
Pretty sure that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gonna go talk with Layla now, finally.
Dagger back.
Shut the fuck. I might have the mana and the power when it does happen. And about that, I wanted to speak to you about something else.
Hello.
Hi.
The only thing that I can say for certain is
Sorry.
back in the old
It's
guild
fine.
days, there used to be
I'm not even gonna ask you that, actually. I'm just gonna straight up tell you.
kind of near there, not quite in that cave.
I don't want you to
there was a
help me
cave that
next
led
time that
into
those runes happen to me.
a large area with
I don't want
dark
anyone else
crystals.
to end up like
It seemed
Lance
a
did.
little further in, but the dark crystals were covering it. And then there was another
Unfortunately, I'm not sure that's like, unless you are okay with things going wrong. I don't know exactly how, but the vibe I get is that it's going to go very bad if it's not taken care of.
Every time I get into that kind of state, there's at least 6 people
Layla,
around
that
trying
is
to
not what
help
this one
and
is
trying to
referring
do
to. This one is referring to undoing it, picking it apart.
Was it a specifically strange
Not many people know how to do that.
Um,
Not many at all, and she's one that might be able to. I'm sorry
And
for
who
asking.
do you think this one stole this from?
Again, I guess you'd say, but it's because people over by the beach apparently
Hi.
made a earth crystal
What do you mean?
cluster overload. A lot of the earth mana.
You
made
needed
a
to
lot
talk
of
to her. Yes.
Things overgrown in the town.
Technically, I don't need to, but it's a conversation that's been sort of festering for a bit.
I think it's a needed conversation, actually.
I mean,
Not really.
So,
I mean,
I'd have to speak
I'll
to him.
ask Wolfric, and if you all leave,
Just think about what I said.
Not
I will come back to you,
familiar with
okay?
the lower parts of that cave, but I know that I used to be the one who maintained the rune in
You
the
look
ice caves.
worried.
Kept it covered.
I never seen you look
So I know
You
it'd be
all put
something
that
about
there?
like that.
the guild
I'm
did,
assuming Wolfric
as
did.
far as I know. I think
Baby girl?
Wolfric did, but I was the one.
What?
People kept touching it, and it would explode them across the cavern. So
Nothing. I was
kept an
worried
ice
you were
barrier
losing
in front of
control
it
again.
for a period of time.
I'll see you later.
It seems to only be bound them lightly now.
You're not in
Let's go.
This one is in control.
Try to force themselves into it.
You probably thought the same last night, didn't you?
Was hitting it with magic, so I imagine it was a little bit more violent.
Sorry.
One person ran into it or tried to mess with it and they broke their neck. Another person
Let's go.
got it.
set up to my little camp. Nice little spots though.
What the fuck did you just say?
This jump's a little tricky, but possible.
Bet.
Almost, sort of 50-50, maybe a little. It's weird.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect.
You basically hear me setting down my swords. So, not the best person to give you this talk, especially since I'm so calloused at this point,
Oh,
but
sorry.
still something you need.
Oh. Damn. There we go. Well, but why do you think you're actually not the right person to do this?
I don't care that I kill people. Provided it wasn't an accident. That shouldn't have happened.
So, it still doesn't make me not a murderer or a killer.
I mean, sure. That's correct. But what are you gonna do about it? Sulk? Nothing you can do about it.
I don't know.
If you really cared about Nyx,
Process it.
if you really cared about Nyx, then keep her memory. But in the end, it might have needed to have happened.
Might have needed to have happened, huh? Why? Why would my life be more worth than hers?
I mean, first off, I like you better than her.
That's not a valid reason.
But to answer your the question the way you want, technically, neither of you are more valuable than the other, at least in your life. The point I'm making is, I believe she said she wanted to die. I believe that I believe that she wouldn't have taken no for an answer. The only way, I believe that it's entirely possible that the only way for her to stop is for her to die, or was for her to die. I don't know I don't know if that's actually true, but I see that as a possibility with what I've gathered at least.
Seemed as they were set on that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll never know. I don't think we will ever know. I tried to help. I tried to give multiple chances to do better. But this wasn't enough. Just my best.
It's a cultural thing, basically. Not okay if you're not into it, but a cultural thing.
I wonder... Do you know what's on the other side? After we die?
Nope.
What do you think could happen?
No idea.
Yeah, I'm also confused.
I mean, religions have their theories. Other people have their theories.
Yeah.
We won't know until someone comes back, basically. Provided they remember the
I
experience.
think that's possible. Right.
But yeah, I think we would know if it was possible.
True. Huh.
Still. There's nothing that you can do
They're
now.
just in a better place. Right. I hope that the other side was just kind to them. I don't hate them. I don't despise. I just wish that I didn't do what I did. Ultimately. I wish we could resolve things peacefully. Without anyone dying.
I believe some time ago you asked if I had any regrets.
Yeah?
And I would have been lying if I said no. I'm pretty sure I said yes. But didn't go into detail.
What are they about? Do you want to tell?
Yeah. So, you know, as a child I was in fighting pits as a slave.
Yeah.
At about 14, a group came in and rescued me. I stayed with them. They taught me things, taught me how to read, write, do at least basic maths, all that stuff. Got me to an acceptable education level at the very least. The leader of that group basically became my adopted mother. Four years ago,
What happened next?
she was assassinated.
Assassinated? What happened? By who?
You can see
even
tears
know?
are forming.
I'm sorry.
It's
Who
okay.
did it?
It's
Do
okay.
you know?
I'm getting there.
Okay, sorry. I'll let you continue to tell the story.
We don't know who it was. I heard that whoever did it might have been at a brothel. I have never been as angry as I was at that point. And I think you know what happens when I get angry.
Fire.
Mm-hmm. I went in literally blazing. It's all red that I see. I don't exactly remember what happened, but the result was that brothel was burned down, and a number of innocent people were killed because of me.
How many people got killed that night?
There were at least 10. That was the biggest
How did you...
regret I had.
But before starting this conversation, you told me that you're the worst to give me this advice because you don't really care if you kill people.
I don't care about...
That's not true, is it?
It is true in most cases.
Most cases? What makes them different?
Most of the time it was, especially in the pits, it was kill or be killed, and at that point, even as a child, I was so desensitized to it.
Yeah, but there must be more.
I generally don't go attacking people who I don't believe deserve it. Sometimes the justification is shaky at best, but especially in a kill or be killed situation, I lost remorse over that.
Do you think that it's a bad thing to lose remorse? Doesn't it make your life a little bit easier? To just not be the prey, ultimately?
Really, I would say yes, but
What?
I'm not going to bash someone for seeing it like that.
But you have more to say about it, don't you? Explain it.
Oh. I do have the regrets of that fire. But at this point, even immediately after, there was nothing I could do. At best, I could have said I'm sorry to their families, but there's a couple of reasons why that wasn't going to happen. Part of it being I didn't actually think of it at the time.
How old were you by then?
That was 24. No, no, nope. That was 4 years ago. So 22.
I see. Are you still trying to find the one that ended your mom?
Losing people fucking sucks. There's no way around that. But at this point, it's not gonna do anything. We don't know who it was.
That's true. Understandable. Hey, Flicker. Come here. It's warm. I mean, it's cold and I want to be warm. Come here. Get over here. Look at your tail.
Your tail was in my face.
There, sit right there. Here. There.
Yeah.
So, I feel like many times people don't really ask you deeper issues. You know what I mean?
Me specifically, or a general you?
No, you specifically. Many times people try to give their little speeches and their little whatevers, but you just... you're kind of left behind, in a way. I always was curious on seeing more specifically from you. What you actually think deep down. You're not just some kind of weird weapon. At least, I don't have that idea.
I'm not going to say you're wrong, because I don't see myself as a weapon, especially now. However, some might call me a monster. But I don't have a problem with it.
But why?
Lack of remorse.
You know, spending time with Tal kind of taught me certain stuff that's quite interesting, if you're willing to listen.
Sure.
I mean, Tal doesn't seem to have many feelings. At least, feelings that are not towards other people, if that makes sense. It looks like they have self-preservation and anger, but it's always things that affect Tal specifically, for what I've observed. I think kindness is something that to many people, most people, comes natural. Empathy, being able to feel for others. But in my opinion, it kind of takes more effort for someone that doesn't feel those feelings to just learn them and decide to still take on those feelings.
Took me some time.
It doesn't matter if you don't feel those. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I couldn't imagine how it would be from your perspective, so I can't understand that, and I'm sorry for possibly making you feel lonely about that.
No, you're...
But in the other sense, it doesn't matter to me. I feel like you make an effort to make sure that you don't actually go around and kill random people for no reason. You could if you don't have any remorse. I don't know why, I don't know what could stop you by then. But you don't. You still make the conscious and active choice to avoid to do something that horrible. So
Yes, my
I
mom.
feel like that deserves some praise. What about her?
My mom actually helped me get my anger in check. Mostly.
How would she do that?
Well, there was standard things, counting from 10, thinking about certain things. At this point, I've internalized that, so I don't fly off the handle as much.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that
very sweet.
I do feel happiness, joy, all of that stuff as well. I've been fixed, for a lack of a better term, enough to mostly be a normal person at this point.
Yes, I understand what you're trying to communicate.
Yeah.
Most feelings, the strong ones, come from things that directly affect you. For example, if I were to randomly punch you in the face, you probably would be very mad. But if I was right now to just casually punch Flicker in the face, I'm not doing that, baby girl, don't worry. Baby Flicker, don't worry about it. But if I was to casually punch Flicker in the face right now, you probably wouldn't feel the same level of madness, you know what I mean? Of being angry.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're trying to communicate. Don't worry, Flicker. I'm
No
not
offense,
punching
Flicker.
you. You're actually keeping me warm. You're actually keeping me warm right now, so I'm not doing anything to hurt you. And also, I wouldn't. I don't want to hurt you. But I get what you mean. Feelings were different to you. They were something that you had to learn over a lot of time instead of having it naturally. Again, that deserves a lot of praise. You could be very evil or dangerous, but you're not. You decide to do the right thing. That's enough. That's truly enough.
At the very least, I
Your
feel
mom
like
seems very nice.
not to go against your point, but I do feel like I should remind you. I believe you were there when you saw me beating that one guy up when Elk's forces were attacking.
I was taken hostage by that guy. Came over and you started to punch him, almost senseless. If I'm not wrong, he was down for a little bit there. Yeah.
I was intending to kill him.
Understandable. I'm sorry. If I wasn't caught that time, it probably wouldn't have happened.
I don't.
truly hope
I
that
don't
tomorrow-
care. I don't care. I care a little.
Right.
At this point, thinking about it, having thought about it a number of times. Like, at the very least, that wasn't the nicest thing to do. Like, but
Yeah, no, you're right. No, I get it. I get it.
he was just the one that was in that position. Could have been someone else somewhere else.
That's true. The world is harsh, actually. For a long time, I thought that I was the only one to suffer a certain way, to feel in certain ways that most people don't. And honestly, sometimes I still feel like that. Like people are never going to truly understand me. Specifically when they don't know who I truly am. People have this idea of me that I'm this happy girl that's always energetic and whatever. But every morning, before I go out of my house, I have to tell myself to put on a happy face. I don't think that's normal.
I've heard some people are like that. Especially entertainers, bards, and the like. Not all of them, but... They say it's better when...
I truly do hope so.
At least there is someone that is smiling, trying to make people feel better.
Yeah, that does help me. To make sure that people ultimately do feel better. It's a good feeling. I just wish... sometimes I just wish that certain things were reciprocated towards me. I don't want to expect things. Of course I don't. But... even girls' night, right? It's quite interesting, really. Many times I'm the one to do the hair of everyone else, but mine never really get done. It feels not great. And I don't want to expect it. I do it because I like to take care of Tel and Lily and everyone else that comes around for girls' night. It's always a fun time. But I just wish that maybe one time someone would do it for me.
It's not exactly the same. And I'm not sure I can put it into words, but I get...
It is the problem of being people, right? It's supposed to be a give and take, an exchange. And sometimes some people just make bigger sacrifices than others. And that's okay, because not everyone is built equally. And that's a lesson that I had to learn into a long, long time too. Some people might be good into certain things. Other people might be going other type of things. And so we all end up being confused and weird to each other because we think that no one is ever gonna understand us and all that. It's kind of sad, kind of funny, ironic in a weird way.
Yeah. A bit ago, you mentioned how more reserved isn't the right word exactly, but I don't go on as much about my past.
Mm-hmm.
I
feel like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I generally don't, because most of the time it doesn't really matter. Dealing with slavers and all that kind of stuff, obviously, sort of matters. It's relevant and that stuff, but You're actually the first person I told about the fire here.
Huh.
More,
I didn't expect that.
it's just worked out that way as opposed to not trusting anyone else, but yeah.
Huh. So why don't you usually tell exactly?
Well,
I think that it's important for us to share this kind of thing. It makes us a little more understanding of who we have in front of us. For example, if I see a building on fire and you run in casually and I don't know the information of what happened in the past, now I might understand that if you were to do something like that, would be probably to help them, to save them, to maybe fix a wrong. But if I didn't know that, I would just think that you're an idiot or trying to do something too big. People make assumptions. It's just also what makes us human.
To answer the question of why I haven't really told many people about my backstory stuff, like I said, it's not relevant. It doesn't exactly come up. Not a lot. At least that bit specifically. And at this point, it's in the past. There's nothing I can do about it. Eva has her instance with the fall and all. But I'm not bashing her when I say this, but she hasn't dropped it like I have.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, I don't understand your point on this one. I struggle with my past every single day. I'm terrified of it. It becomes almost...
Well, your past is a looming threat that's ever present, basically. So that makes sense.
Well, but what about Eva's? You kinda gotta try to understand her too.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not saying that she's wrong. I'm not saying that I don't understand.
Of course.
However, at least that specific detail isn't a looming threat to directly respond.
Why? Oh, right. Have you ever asked her why of this?
Why she keeps thinking about it?
Yeah.
She doesn't like the fact that she killed people. Those were her friends. Or at least pleasant acquaintances, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how to help in this situation. I think you and Eva should do the same as we are doing right now. Sit down, relax, talk about it. Does this sound like too much of the crazy idea?
I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I'm not sure how necessary it is. And also, how long have we been wanting to have this talk? Like 4 or 5 days at this point?
Yeah.
So why would
Getting a one-on-one like this with anyone is going to be incredibly difficult because most of the people are doing 5 other things. I was doing at least
Eventually you
2
get it, and it's all
before I
worth it.
found you.
But it's all worth it, isn't it?
Yeah. I would like a talk like this with
Yeah.
others. Just hasn't really worked out.
At
least not
What
to
are you
the...
working on?
Sorry, repeat?
Therapy?
No, sorry, repeat?
Wait, no. Oh! I was saying, who are you waiting on to have this kind of talk with?
No one specific. Like I said, I haven't found it necessary.
I see. Tell me something. Everyone have a different way of having a special love language. Some people deeply appreciate it when you do things for them, like favors. Some other people's deeply appreciate it when you give them gifts. Other people, it's about connection and quality time. What's yours?
Well, that's a little bit of a complicated answer. At
You
least
don't
out
need
of
to have
those...
only one, you know?
At least out of those examples, I would say... quality time? Hanging out? That kind of stuff.
I see.
But...
There's also physical touch, that's another one.
I try to not touch people, mostly to not invade their personal space.
Right.
But... I know there's all this talk that exists about love and romance and all of that. I've never felt it.
Never felt romance?
No.
I am still struggling with that, believe it or not. Yes, I tend to really play around and do all my little stupid jokes and whatever. But that's because I just like to play and be playful and people to interact in a funny way with me in that sense. However, yes, I do tend to have crushes. For example, Tom was a big crush of mine, and I'm pretty sure it was quite obvious. But I feel like if I truly am to give my time to someone, I feel like I need to be friends with them first, to share a special connection. I don't think I could be able to randomly date someone that I don't know.
And that's perfectly fine.
So you never even felt that? Such a deep connection that eventually you might develop feelings on top of a friendship?
Possibly. But nothing is, like, at the least, nothing as strong as what I've heard some people feel.
I know it's quite the unique experience to fall in love. I do admit I had that experience. It does feel weird and happy, even if you're someone generally very sad. But it's worth it. To me, it happened mostly when I wasn't even looking for it. And I think that something that I can truly suggest into that field is I'm gonna take Tom, and of course, I'm gonna take Tom as an example. And then I'm also gonna take Lance as an example. When I fell in love with Tom, and I was so excited and so onto a crush and all that, and I was so silly, it kind of all happened so fast. I mean, I had this crush, I showed interest, he showed interest, we hit it off. And next thing you know, we were together and constantly trying to spend time with each other and all that, even though we were so busy. But I feel like current love for Lance is quite different. It's something slow and steady. Not something fast and all into that feeling of butterflies in your stomach. It's more like it's whenever you just think of them, the person you love, you just feel like smiling. You feel it in your chest, just not even on your heart, just deep down in your breathways. I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it. Something constant and not something random and all butterflyish and that weird feeling in your stomach. It's more like you can love a friend, for example. I mean, let's think about a friend we have in common. How about Tyrion?
Okay.
When I think of Tyrion, I feel like smiling. He's an idiot. I love him. He's very supportive and all that. But that's another kind of feeling. It's just friendship love. When you have someone that you really, really like, it's just a deeper feeling than that. To at least try and explain to you how it feels.
I mean, I've heard people talk about it over the years. I might have had and or have like the friendship love, but like I said, I've never felt any kind of butterflies in my stomach when the person approaches. No desire to be with them in their presence, at least in the way that you were talking about. None of that.
I see. Well then. If you ever feel that, do get in touch with me.
Okay.
No, what do you mean? Okay, sorry, Flicker. I'm just gonna slightly move you. Excuse me, I am going.
I was agreeing with. I was saying, okay, I will do that.
No, you gotta say it in a way more excited manner. I'm gonna tell you already. You gotta say it in a way more excited manner.
Okay, Layla, I will. If I ever fall in love with someone, you will be the first person to know.
Okay, that's good enough. You know what? Sorry for pushing you off, Flicker. You looked so peaceful too. Come here. You looked so peaceful. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I would also be groggy if I was pushed away like that. I'm so sorry. Come here. Oh, you're soft and so warm. Oh, I know you're groggy.
Oh, my foot has. Oh, okay.
Has your foot left you?
Yes.
Oh.
Here, one sec.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, Flicker, you're so warm and soft, and the rain is so unkind to all of us.
I mean,
Specifically to you guys.
the tree's providing at least some protection.
I mean, the tree is kind of helping us from the rain. It's not raining right now, but you know, At least we have some protection there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flicker, I know. I also feel so groggy and so sleepy. I feel that. I get it. We're gonna go to sleep soon. But also feel the fire. It's like sizzling and that nice sound of the little sizzle. And the warmth of it. Doesn't it feel great? Sometimes you feel so toasty on one side that you gotta just turn to the other. Feels good. Yeah, it's such a good sleeping spot, honestly.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
It really
So I'm
is.
here.
Why do you go so far away from me? Do I stink? Do I stink? Do I stink? Come here.
Okay.
Do I stink or something?
I'm sorry. After I readjusted myself, I sort of forgot where I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes with friends, you don't even need to say anything.
No.
Just breathing the fresh air, stormy air near a fire. Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The air is so cold, it's almost pungent in my nose whenever I take a big breath with it. Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Refreshing. Actually.
Yeah. Pungent, but not in a bad way. The smell of wet pine as well. Damp grass, wet pine, little bit of dirt. Forest soil. It's nice.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to... I didn't expect to enjoy the wild so much, really. When I left home, everything was coated in marble and gold and stone, and it was so grand and so clean. I was barely ever allowed to play into water puddles and play with the dirt and make little mud cakes or whatever. And when I kinda just got out of my home for the first time, I didn't expect to like anymore the wild. I never really truly experienced it. And when I did, it came at me like a train, right? People in tiny villages like these, for example, they get to just slowly experience it, you know? You are a little bit in town, a little bit outside. But I wasn't in that environment. I just was only into the palace.
London is a floating city, right? I'd be surprised if they had much nature going on.
Not really floating city, more like floating islands. Bunch of them. We do have places that are more on the ground. Physically, it looks very weird. You have floating islands itself, but you have also places on the ground. Usually the floating islands are castles, higher class towns and stuff like that. But also there are floating mountains, like a whole piece of land that is a mountain. So technically we do have animals up there and forests sometimes. It's difficult to maintain though.
It's actually very surprising. Who knows went that far?
Yeah, no, it's quite fun. Some islands are actually attached to each other with big, large chains. You know, if you land one or multiple lands, you might be able to sort of make them float and move around and then attach them to your mainland, right? And so you have like your big mainland and then a little bit of an island away, and you attach it with this big large chain so that they don't really float away.
Makes sense.
It's really magnificent.
I wonder how
And
they made
also we
such
have
big chains.
technology that... Yeah, good question. But then again, I'm not really surprised. You have technology that is far, far more advanced in this place. You have no idea. I kind of struggled when I arrived here. I was worried for so many things. The medical stuff sometimes, equipment that you just don't have. Other objects, really. Do you believe we have objects that can make you fly without using any magic?
I mean, sure? Maybe?
It's like ships on the water, but instead of being on the water, they can fly.
And this is a separate technology from the islands and such?
I mean, Linden as a whole is very technology advanced in a
Yeah.
technological way. We have these beautiful little ships that can take flight and all that.
Without any
We
magic.
work with... Oh, well, no. They can actually work with... I know this word is gonna sound probably weird to you. Engines.
No idea what that is.
So, you know how a horse walks forward and they have the little wheels behind the horse that kind of spin as the horse walks forward?
Okay, sure. Wheels on the cart?
Imagine if there was a fire that could warm something so much that it would start to kind of spin on its own, right? And you put this into a mechanism, and this mechanism uses this firepower to fly, propel itself forward without the need of a horse or magic.
Okay.
I'd love to have a little bit of a scooter like that eventually.
I'm gonna
I'm also
guess
close on actually
that
getting one.
I'm gonna guess that you need to be in London to get that.
Yeah. Not many things inside of Linden, because of the war, do tend to come here. Tonight I was kind of disappointed. To be fair, every time merchant comes around, I am disappointed. Most of the times they don't have anything from Linden. I know this might sound weird, but I do miss my home sometimes. I've left it, but I do miss it. I was used to other foods. I was used to other ways of living. And when I came here and I left that whole place, it was just a different world. Away from higher technology, better comforts, and different foods.
Makes sense.
Big changes.
I am curious though. Did they use magic to heal like we do? Or was it all your technology? And like surgery?
Well, no. It's a bit of a hybrid. Some people can use magic, and some other people are a little more inclined to use technology because the technology, if you have coin, it's sort of easy to buy, right? Magic takes a long, long time to actually master. So,
makes sense.
Sometimes it's easier for them to just buy the technology instead of mastering an art. Yeah. So it's a
I would have
hybrid.
been really
Some people can
surprised
do
if they
it, some
used
people
absolutely no magic in their healing.
Then again, being sheltered into the castle and all that stuff.
Mm.
I didn't get to get hurt that much. I didn't get to be a warrior, I didn't get to ride horses, I didn't get to do many of the fun stuff. I was supposed to learn how to wear things in a pretty way. I was supposed to learn how to move in a pretty way that is entertaining, but also polite. I was supposed to be able to read a script, to know what I was talking about. I was supposed to play political game. I was supposed to do arts like sing and weave. I was just a lady, a woman. Always hurt me. Always have. But then when I came here, I decided to kind of run my own life. Can I still weave? Absolutely. Can I sing? Well, that's the funny thing, right? They told me, hey, you can't go ride a horse. Hey, you can't go use a sword. You're a woman. You can't wear an armor. And then I sang, and I wanted to be a bard. And now it wasn't still good enough, right? Hey, you can't be a bard. That's such a homeless type of job. You can't do that. Well, they should have thought about it before.
Nobles.
I know, right? They should have thought about it before. You know, it would be funny if I said jester instead of bard. They probably would have been way more pissed. Usually the buffoons are... They're kind of high revere in court. And also kind of the only people that can joke with the nobles without losing their head. Sometimes it happens. But, you know, it would be funny to just be a buffoon in court. While you're still hanging around with nobles, while you're supposed to be a noble, but you just decide to put yourself lower. That would be quite funny. At least with Bard, I can be with the filthy peasants. Of course, I'm joking.
Yeah, the filthy peasants like me.
The little filthy peasants like you and give you the gift of song.
So, why did you leave?
People thought that I left because I have a good heart and all that, because I saw the corruption of my father and the way he was leading things. That's not it.
Okay.
I left because I didn't want to follow certain rules. I left because I was selfish. I had a job to do. I have a mother and a father, but foremost, I had an older brother. He was supposed to be next in line. However, during an attack at the castle, he died. And when he did, mother and father were devastated. It was sad for a long, long time. She still is. And before I left, she was sick for a long time. Constantly into her room, many times bedridden. My father, on the other hand, he was cold, angry. I saw him be way more receptive towards my brother. 'Cause, you know, having a son next in line, someone that's gonna eventually lead your whole legacy. A daughter is different. A daughter is supposed to maybe elevate your status by going to be married off to someone. Nothing that could really lead. Right? Because even if I were to marry someone, they would be the one to lead the castle. They would be the lord, or technically, king of that place or whatever.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are you royalty?
Nobility, not
Okay.
royalty.
Well, the mention of king made me think. Anyway.
Oh, what? King Shamus? Close, but no. When I say close, my father works with him. Yep. They work quite closely. They have a whole court of nobles and whatnot, and my father tends to be with the big higher deals of Linden specifically. And I was too, by the way.
That's about right.
Would be the voice of the Adelaide family. My father was a big man with a bit of a resting bitch face, so instead of being him, the one that spoke in public for promoting his plans and his agenda, he would use me. I have a pretty face, and some people would dare to say I have a pretty voice. And I knew how to bring myself around and wear pretty dresses, so clearly someone a little more pretty onto the front would be more accepted. So that was my job. One of them, at least.
Yeah, makes sense.
Duties were endless. I can read, of course. I can write. I am quite educated, even though many times I don't really show it.
Know that? I've been doing that a couple times today.
Oh my gosh, I would have never imagined to see you and Amelia. What the fuck?
What?
Your ears are hiding. Your ears are hiding perfectly into the stone if you lay down. I'm sorry. It was really funny. It was really funny. I got jump scared by you and Amelia. Ignore that. Damn. Anyways, I was saying, even though I don't really showcase it much, I am quite educated. Problem is that I am educated into a land that not many people even know about, so it was just a completely different culture that just sound like I just don't know much about this land, and so I don't look that smart.
That's fair. You are learning, though.
Wilderness forever! I am my mother's savage daughter! Say, it was a very good night. But I'm getting so tired. I think it's time for me to probably turn in.
Yeah.
After all, tomorrow we do have a big mission.
Yep, sounds about right. I've been here for a bit now.
Make sure nothing happens to you, alright?
I mean, I'm not the one that comes in scraps, basically, like Tyrion.
You're gonna go there. You're gonna go. Okay, I see. Let's save. Hey, Flicker. I know.
I'm usually at least sort of okay.
Oh, Flicker, I know you're so warm and comfortable, and I know you're gonna be groggy, but you know what? We're going to my home and we're gonna continue this. I'm gonna just hug you the whole night, Flicker. Like a big plushie. Oh, I know you're groggy. Me too. I know, dear. I know how that feels. Here you go. I know. Don't worry, don't worry. You wanna ride on my shoulders? You know what? I'll let you do that. Are you coming back to town or are you gonna stay here?
I think I'll see what's going on. Might just come back though. We'll see.
Oh, my spine. Come on. Right on my shoulders. Yeah. You're not that heavy ultimately, so let's go.
Yep.
I know. Here, I'm gonna also help you keep still. You don't fall off in grogginess. You are so cute, Flicker. Oh, beloved little creature. I love you. You're so adorable. Even when you're groggy.
Holding on to the horns like handlebars. Cute.
Yep, I feel you up there. Hold on just like that.
Were you talking to me when you said I see you up there?
No.
Hmm.
Flicker is holding to my horns like a little bike. I don't know if you even know what that is. I feel like the bikes of the place I come from could be fixed a little bit, because like you have this giant front wheel and this tiny little back wheel, and I think I understand because it's almost like you're standing, but I feel like if you were to sit it would be better. Just I don't know how, right? Maybe, but then that wouldn't work. Yeah, it's a mystery.
I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, me neither. Couldn't know how to fix that. Yeah, I'm also yawning here. Oh yeah, contagious, isn't it?
I can't wait to see what chaos is going on right now.
I know, right?
Hey, there's Tyrion and Tell.
Oh look, is that Tyrion? Tyrion and Tell. I love Tyrion and Tell. Oh wait, I do have to speak to Tell probably. Oh, I'm so sleepy. You're having a so contagious, Flicker.
Headed this way. And while this one has no care for these people, this one has said, will protect this town and its people.
Good. Good hunting, then.
Okay.
I know you're not
Tell?
one for,
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
well, I was just going to
Hello.
say, I know you're not one
There you
for-
are.
There I am. I'm sorry. Had a long talk. It was quite a pleasurable one.
Yeah, it's good talk.
I'm so sleepy. But hey, I am not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let myself go out on mission with your hair not being clean first.
The church.
You wanna come to my home?
Just remember it.
You remembered. Yeah.
Of course I did.
Though Lily.
Care about you. What about Lily? Where is she?
waiting for a lesson.
It's not the sleep I'm having trouble with. Understood. Come on, Flicker, you're gonna have to stay awake for a little bit. That I know what it feels like. I was so groggy too. Ow, my
We can do this in the library.
I don't follow.
Do you wanna do this in the library? Of course. We can do this.
It's not the sleep.
Okay.
It's staying asleep.
Maybe it can help.
It helps with nightmares too.
I'm not sure my mind will be able to do that.
Trust me on that.
You all get some sleep. Got more things to worry about than I do tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Why? What's going on with her?
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Amelia.
You as well?
Says they're having difficulty sleeping, and they will need their rest.
Understood.
So I have some interesting information. Nothing vital to what's going on right now, so it can wait. But if you got the time.
Frankly, I need to get some sleep.
That's fair.
But
It is-
on the march.
We'll see.
I've got a long day to prepare for what, regardless of what happens.
Yep.
And I need
This
to
is
get
probably
some
not something that should be said to everyone. So, but if we get a chance.
Right.
Yeah. Good night.
Have a good night then.
Good night, Eva. Good night, Amelia.
And with that, that is it for tonight. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday. There is once again no Grim this week. Next week.